what in the world happened with the internet and with the lady, but we're going to move on with the lady and hopefully move on with the internet. So, change the title. We're good to go. So, welcome everybody coming in. If you missed part one, go check that out. It shows how to end our Easter gift and all the rules, all the stuff is in the video over there, and that shows you how to join our Easter gift. I don't know what was going on, you guys. I had to restart the computer, check all my devices, and then I apologize. Let me know. One of you guys I emailed back, or I messaged back in the comments, and it put like their channel all in like weird, like it didn't do their name. So I think it might have been I think it might have been a cross between YouTube and the internet. So welcome everybody joining us. Welcome on the replay. I have no idea. The full moon jinxed us. Oh, I don't know what happened, you guys. I'm going to be real honest with you, but we're going to move on from that. I did nothing but ever help that lady. I don't want to quote myself, but I think I gave that lady a shout out even months and months ago. Now, don't quote me. I don't want to lie to you guys, but I think I gave that lady a shout out before even. She's never been blocked. I do not know what she's talking about, honestly. I thought I did, Gemma. Fedora, welcome. Welcome to the Shiznai Show. Thank you, Ree. Welcome, everybody. So listen. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. So listen. It's Easter. I ask, well, it's past time, but it's not Easter until we go back to sleep. So, it's Easter still. I get it. Everybody's kind of on edge. You know, there's a lot going on. And, hold on. This is grabbing my pants and it didn't even buy me lunch. So, I don't know where that came from. I have no idea. I don't know where that came from, to be honest with you. I literally was like, hold on, guys. Let me go put our Easter giveaway back. And then I'm in the background and I heard like something about like, oh, she doesn't have intellect. And I'm like, what? What in the world? Yeah, BBY and everybody. I literally do not know. I don't know, lady. I'm not going to say your name. And guys, please don't say her name in the chat. It seems like she's seeking attention. Let's just, and even the comments, I ask you for the replay. You know, let's just not say her name. Something's going on, and let's be nice too. I don't know if there's something going on with her that... Let's just keep it nice over here. Yeah, let's just keep it nice. I've watched her from time to time. I used to watch her when her channel first started. I'm not going to lie. I haven't watched in a while because, guys, I'm really behind and busy. Like, I really try to watch Monty, Equine Dragon, Yaba. I try to spread my love throughout channels that, you know, I truly watch. And then Monty and everybody help me. And, you know, Equine and Moon Bear and everybody, you know. So, I haven't watched this lady forever. So, let's just not be, you know, maybe the lady has something going on. You know, we don't want to, you know, maybe she has something going on, if you catch my drift. I also want to say, for just disclaimer, obviously to this lady and everybody in the comments, and I know you guys know this, I just want to put this out there, because I don't know who's got what brewing and what anybody, you know. I have never, ever claimed to be a medical practitioner, a psychiatrist, a therapist. I'm not a drug counselor. I know, guys, I just want to put that out there, though. You know, we're getting new people, too. I'm not a doctor of any sort. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I always tell you guys, even with things like CBD gummies, any of that, I say, you know, talk to your doctor. I'm just giving you what I've been through in life, my mental situation, my substance. I always tell you, do you talk to your... Guys, we're not going to... If you want to see what happened, go to part 1. We're going to go ahead and move on because something is going on, obviously, and I don't want to contribute to anybody else's, you know, if something's going on with this lady, I don't want to contribute to it. If she's having some kind of, or, you know, basically just somebody came at us sideways. I had really never talked to them. They were a small channel, to put it in a nutshell. I gave them a shout out months ago. Like I said, I'm busy. I have my family, I have my grandma. We got to keep up with this character. I like to pay attention to you guys, other channels. We got tons of holes and things come on. I don't know. Guys, when I literally say I'm with you, I have no, I'm as lost as you guys are. I was literally setting the boxes in there and I heard something like, Wakaya and banned, and she's got beef with people and she doesn't have intellect. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. And you see, she would not, she wouldn't I'm like, send a link up. Exactly, Buddha. So again, guys, don't go to anybody's chat, and we're better than that. And we got to look out for us too. We don't want to go to other chats, start shit, and then, look at some kind of crazy mob or something. No, you guys are good. We have to also think of us in the meantime, because we're trying to do, sorry, you guys, this stupid chair and this pillows. Yes, we don't want to go to other people's channels and seem some kind of group. We don't want to give anybody any reasons to come for us. We're over here trying to do big things. I know it's not the biggest things in my eyes, or excuse me, in some people's eyes, but for a little channel, we try to do what we try to do. So if we get, popped out here, knocked off, that just stops our flow. That just stops. And guys, I show you guys, I'm upfront and honest with you. We already get Old Yeller, if you catch my drift. Ching, ching, ching. So we don't need anybody else. Welcome everybody coming in. We don't need anybody trying to do things to us to stop the flow. You know what I mean? So let's just go ahead. I don't know if somebody, I'm not even going to say that. I don't know what happened. And for the replay, guys, I want to make this, I do not, you guys know probably, some of you guys have emailed me, you guys seem to know, I didn't even see the beginning of the situation pop off. I didn't even see the beginning of things pop off. I literally was putting the box in the room and heard, now, another thing, I want to make this clear, and this isn't targeted anybody. I'm really getting tired of the bullshit. And I'm not saying you guys. You're not going to come over here. Meg, if Eric or Justice will drop my email. If not, guys, it's always in the other videos, not the live streams. In the description. You're not going to come over here and you're not going to tell me to stop the show to go look at a video. Everybody is welcomed here, and I said that, but what you're not going to do is you're not going to listen. I appreciate Foodie's people. I always say everybody's welcomed over here. But what you're not going to do is make videos about me. And you're not going to make videos about my people. Thank you, crab apples. And you're not going to say, come on. Watch my video. Come on. I share everybody's stuff. I am very upfront with that. I do everything to help everybody. But you're not going to come over here and be like, hey. I share everybody's stuff. I have no problem with that. I am a small channel. And sorry, guys, for the rant. I just want to get this. No, Indy, if anybody's wondering what's going on, just go to the first video. I just literally want to we're going to ride on. But it's, and that's what I do. But here's the thing. Go over there and ask her. I'm not talking about you. Everybody knows, kind of, or if they don't, that's okay. They can, you're not going to say, hey, 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 hey. I get it. I gave you a shout out. Now go over there and see if she promotes your stuff. And I'm not, you guys know where I'm going, most of you, with this. And if you don't worry. But you're not going to come over here and guys, and let's not put any names. Let's just move on. You're not going to come over here. You've been welcomed here. I've welcomed you with open arms. So I just want to make that clear. I know it's hard being a small channel. It's hard, and I get that. But if we're doing something, okay, we'll take a minute, and then, you know, I figured, Carla, and I think it's gone. I think that it's, somebody sent me the link, and it said privated, so people, you know who you are. I'm not, you guys know. Don't get mad at me. I shouted you out and gave you respect. Don't say, hey, 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 like you're tapping on my, you know. I don't see Foodie, you know, over here like, oh, you know, so let's move on. I don't know what kind of wild. Welcome, everybody, guys. Usually I shout everybody out, but let's go ahead and scoodle-doo. It's been a wild adventure. And let's be kind to each other in the chat. Let's be kind. We don't need any names. We don't need, yes, we're going to watch Foodie calm down. I just want to make this, yeah, never a dull moment, literally. I know, little Aussie, and that's why I said, everybody listen, guys. I said, everybody take a breather. I was trying to escalate it. Listen, when I have 300-400 people in here, guys, it is hard to maintain. I mean, you guys see I make eye contact, but it's hard to read every single comment. So when I'm saying, you know, hey, everybody calm down, I'm not meaning to pick one of you out. I just can't see what it, like, if I'm picking in a box or I'm doing this or that. It's not that I'm trying to disrespect any of you. It's not that I'm trying to disrespect my mods. It's not that, you know, if I'm doing something else, I can't, you know, it's hard. It's hard. Like, I give people props, Yaba, money. Like, it's hard trying to make sure, you know, everybody feels welcomed. And I try to do that. You know, so it's cool. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to single anybody out. You know, but let's just, you know, let's be cool. I feel like everybody, like, I don't know if it's the moon, you know, it's not, I'm not singling it. Just when I say, okay, stop, everybody. I just need a minute to rein it in myself. I'm not saying you're in the wrong, they're in the wrong, the mods are in the wrong. I'm not picking any, I'm just saying, whoa, let's all chill out, breathe. Like, that's when I say that. I just kind of rein it all in, and I literally, like, and I get it, little Aussie, but you have to understand, guys, if there's 300-400 people in here, and I'm trying to do this, show you this, do this, I cannot pay attention to every single thing. So that's why sometimes I'm just like, wait a minute. Let's all get together, let's all chill out, and it gets, you know, it's hard to maneuver a bunch of people. Because I want to make sure everybody's seen. I want to make sure everybody's heard. I want to make sure, okay, I'm focusing, show you guys. So let's just move on. Let's keep the vibe cool in here. I don't want to come on here. This is what I don't want to do, guys. I'm not your mama. I'm your friend. I'm not here to scold you. I know that obviously I've got a bad reputation. Oh, Wakaya, and she freaks out on people. Yes, I did lose my shit the other night. You guys know that. But that was a long time coming. I had been watching the comment section. I had been seeing stuff going around other channels. That needed to be addressed. So let's do it. I apologize in the comments, or I mean in the replay. I don't know what happened earlier. The whole situation, the internet, the whole everything. And yes, it got out of hand. And guys, let's not create. I know you guys got my back. I got your backs 110%. But let's not be known as some kind of mentality, because that's what a lot of people always think. I know, Carla, but sometimes I do get a little razzle-dazzled, but, you know, that's what I always tell people, you know, not you, Carla, you know, people that, oh, well, you're just fine then. You listen to my opinion. Make a channel. I'm not saying you, Carla. I'm saying the people that just, you know, you listen to me. You listen now. Not your opinion is the best. Make a channel. Try to maneuver all, you know, these opinions. It's hard. So, don't ever think I'm disrespecting you. Maud's the same. When I say everybody breathe, bag back, that gives me a minute to see what's going on in the chat. Who's talking what? Who said what? Who's doing what? It just, it reins me in, and it reins everything in so I can understand what's going on. Because sometimes you guys see, if I'm doing this, that, or the other, I don't know what the hell's going on sometimes. And I don't want anybody to ever feel disrespected. I don't want things to get out of control. So, okay, so we're watching old Foodles. You know, and I've got to do a better job myself of not letting, you know, things get out of control. And that's what I'm working on, guys. Thank you, Des. And that's the thing, guys, I'm still learning this with you. As we grow, I'm learning this as well. You know, I give props to Yaba, people, you know, bigger channels, Monty even, that, you know, it's hard when you got 400 different personalities and opinions coming at you. It's hard. So I've got to learn to, you know, not pick out the BS too. Hold on, y'all. What? Okay, hold on. Let's blow this candle out. The last thing we need is a glass to bust tonight. Okay. What a weird night, you guys. What a weird night. You know what I think it was, too? Did you guys, that Alexa started playing in the background? And I don't know if that threw a signal or what, but, like, my dog started barking. The Alexa went wild. I had to reset the computer. The internet box was saying it was fine. Then my phone was messing up. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, crab apples. Like, even like my friend, like my neighbor, she's like, are you okay? She's like, your dogs are barking. I'm like, I'm good. Is somebody outside? Like, I just had to like, I literally like, I was like, wait a minute. So, I don't know. So this is Foodie Eating and Beezing. We are going to hit it at 1.5, and we're going to start from the beginning. If it's bored, we'll speed it up. Yeah, Buddha. It was just like, I went, hold on, guys, and we'll get started. I went, remember, to set those boxes down. And then if you hear me in the background, I said, you know, well, no, I unplugged it. Yes, Grandma's okay, thank goodness. And I said, Alexa, stop. I had to unplug the thing. And I was like, Alexa, stop. So then I go set the boxes down. I heard the lady tripping, and I'm like, so then my dogs started barking. My neighbor calls. She says, your dogs are barking. Are you home? Are you okay? So then I was like, was somebody outside? And it was just like, I was like, you know, Eric's emailing me. Are you okay? Is there? And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Yeah, so I just was like, let me eat a piece of Red Lobster biscuit, drink some water, take a bite of CBD gummy, and let me just, whew. So yes, we're gonna get into it. So we're gonna roll. Okay, well, let me ask you guys this. Yes, like positive vibes. It was, yeah, I unplugged that Alexa. I was like, okay, do we want to roll behind, or do we want to roll, yeah, and then our poor Easter dog, you know what, we never got them, so we're going to let the Wubbles sleep. We'll give them these the next, or if they wake up along the way. So, yeah, our poor Wubbles didn't even get their victuals. Do we want to roll a little ahead, or do we want to roll live? I'll let you guys answer that since it's been such shenanigans tonight. A bit behind live. Okay. Yes. And guys, listen, I don't want to come on here and preach. Seriously. That is not, I don't want to be known as, you know, guys, people in the replay, they're like, I had to stop watching. Like, I don't want to be known for that. I don't want to school you guys. I don't want to always have drama. Like, that's not what, like, you know, I don't want to be known as I freak out on people. That's not what I want to be known for. You know, if somebody needs to be addressed, I'll address them. But I don't want to be known as, you know, you can't speak your mind over here. Or, I don't want to be known for that. I want to give you guys a voice. You know, I want you guys to be able to feel comfortable. I don't want no one to disrespect you guys along with me. And I get it. Like, I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a, you know, I'm a fiery character, and you guys know that, so I'll try to rein it in. Everybody else try, you know, let's not sweat the small stuff and keep moving. We're doing good. We're growing organically. We are doing good. So this is live. We're a little behind. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Okay, so before anybody, let's read one part of our notes. Yes, and we are very passionate creatures. So Foodie did not go to Easter today. That she was saying in her stream that we were going to watch before Shiznai hit the fan. So she did not go to Easter. So what I'm thinking is, remember when I said about the Lush box? And I know, Art Girl, this is what I'm talking. Guys, you're missing the message. I just said this. Listen, guys, take in what I'm saying. I just said this. Do not... This is what I'm saying, guys. Take in what I'm saying so I don't have to repeat myself. Eden, I just said... Nobody go over there. Maybe the lady's getting, you know, going through something. We're going to learn this as a lesson, and we're going to move on. Simple. We're moving on. I do not want anybody going anywhere, dogpiling on people. We not going to do that. Art Girl, I read it, and I'm addressing it. This is it. We're not going to go to other people's chats. We're not going to do that. So next time I ask, guys, you know, unless it, you know, let's just move on. Art Girl, I just read it. It's time to move on. We're not going to do that. If you missed the beginning, Art Girl, go. I just literally said all this. We apologize, you know, we don't know what the lady's going through. I just said, we're going to move on. Do not mob channels. Maybe, you know, somebody's going through something. We don't know. Let's move on. I just said that I don't want anyone to do that.
I never thought of that. Having people write my scripts.
Wait a minute. Did y'all just hear that? No way. Listen what she says, y'all.
I should pay for what and I to write your scripts. I never thought of that.
Hold on, did y'all hear that? My bad, the volume wasn't up. Listen to this.
This guy. Why do I always start my stories with this guy? So that was with Pete. Then with BB.
Hold on, y'all. I went back. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Hold on.
Mechanically separated chicken, my favorite.
Art Girl, listen. I'm getting frustrated, y'all. Hold on. This is the last time I'm going to address this. I just said this. I'm not going to do this anymore for anyone. I said, do not go over there. I do not condone it. I apologize, everybody else. I cannot be in charge of 400 people. I do not condone people going to other channels. Now let's move on. I'm not going to stop this anymore. I do not condone people going over there. We're moving on. Nobody's going to, like, we've got to stop. I can't stop pausing this. I'm about to end the shit. So what she said was, somebody said, should I, oh yeah, I could pay people to write my scripts? Foodie Beauty. This is called the Foodie Beauty channel. What are you doing? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, Foodie. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It helps us tremendously. Make sure you're subscribed. Why would you... First off, why would you write her a script? She's collecting the benefits. She's eating those Jamaican meat patty things. Why would you write her a script? B, and if she's making allegedly 5 figures a month, why not just start your own show? Exactly, Gemma. Like, why would you... Exactly, Allie. Like, write your own script. Right, Delilah. Welcome everybody coming in. Happy Easter. Yeah, why do I... That would be like me calling Justice, like, Francis Morning. That would be like me calling Justice Carolyn or Eric and being like, well, Eric, I don't know what to do tonight. Can you write me a little something, a speech? Nobody wants to watch a script, Foodie, that somebody else wrote. You are literally, see how I have this in the notes. You don't understand. You keep saying you're going to turn people like Monty and other channels in. You're not understanding that if I go to Equine Dragon's channel, if I go to Monty's channel, if I go to Yaba's channel, I'm there for them too. I've seen this in many different chats, many different comments. Thank you, Harley. That people say, I wouldn't watch Foodie unless it was for so-and-so. I wouldn't watch... She doesn't get that people... A lot of people that even I see, some of her ex-people say, the Jamaican flip out was the last icing on the cake for them. And then the stuff with Monty and Natter, her sticking up for Natter, that was the other icing on the cake. Exactly, Case. She's saying that, you know, people are taking away from my streams and my money. This is how I feed myself. You guys are stealing, it's thieves. If I go to Yaba's or if I go to Equine's or Monty's, I'm there for them. She doesn't understand that some of you, including me, exactly, Gemma. She doesn't understand that some people just some people just, they won't tune in anymore. But that's not connecting with her. That's not, like, I told you guys the other night, did I or did I not say, like, how many of us about had enough of the games? And I was like, I do believe that Cuba stream was her saying truly what was on her mind. You're not getting it, Foodie. Some of us like to interact with each other. Some of us like to interact with the other streams or the other people. Some people just don't. Like, I'm not going to sit here without you guys. I missed a ton of streams last week. I'm not going to watch you sit and eat 50 hours a day. I missed you guys last week. I didn't watch, hold on, I'll tell you right quick. I'll be honest with you. And I see the numbers were down for these streams, and we'll move right on. Look, I'm going to tell you guys honestly what I did not watch. I'm going to be real with you, and you can even see the ones I haven't watched. Watch. Road Trip. No, yet. Look. Okay, look at this. Since everybody thinks that, okay, look, you see what's red and what's not. Road Trip. Didn't watch. Taco Bell Mukbang. Drove for Food. Didn't watch. Drove for Food. 8,400 and some change. Taco Bell Mukbang Kia. 6,500 and change. Like, she doesn't get that we don't know. Like, I'm not, like, watching you eat in your car. Like, I'm cool on that shit. And then, you know why I didn't watch this one and I wasn't giving her the view? I drove for food. We talked about that. You, in my opinion, clickbaited, drove for food because you knew you used that to piss people off in a title because you knew that people didn't want you driving because of the vid. Hugh, thank you. And happy Easter to you as well. You, in my opinion, and again, these are only my opinions and my chat's opinion, I drove for food. I really truly figured that she used that title in my opinion because people said you shouldn't be driving around. Why would you write, I drove for food? No shit, Sherlock. You're in your car, we see. I feel that she clickbaited that because she knew people, well, it wasn't clickbait because she was driving around. She knew people were going to get mad that she was out driving. See, I'm not about that. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. You're not gonna do this. You know, I told you. One of my best friends lost their father to the vid. Other people around me. We're not doing that. Exactly. You know, she titled that I drove. You guys, when has she ever put I drove for food in the title? When? Okay, now listen. This is when she said the script, y'all. Here we go.
BB, go, BB, can you go to the store?
Well, that's something to brag about. Making him go to the store.
I should pay for what and I to write your scripts. I never thought of that. Having people write my scripts.
Yeah, that'll be good times. Let somebody let somebody else do all the work. And you let somebody else do the work and you reap 5K a month. Dude, she just said somebody said that, you know, they should write her scripts. So yeah, that makes sense. Whoever offered, yeah, let her make, you know, 5 figures and you write the scripts.
Can you come up with something before today's over?
Wow.
BB seems so sweet. Yeah, it's...
Hold on, y'all. I just...
Really? When do we get Starfish merch? Soon.
What
I need
is...
to become incorporated. When I worked at Wendy's, the nuggets... The chicken nuggets come to the store labeled Chick Bits.
Hold on, y'all. I don't know why
That's
our
horrifying.
speaker isn't... Yo, it has been one wild night.
Huh? I look content. Thank you. Lois. No one's getting married.
Oh, why is our speaker? What did I do? Yo, it is a wild night. Like, what did I just do to our speaker?
You know, there's nothing better than 3 meat patties at 5 in the morning.
3 meat patties at 5 in the morning, y'all. I would be full off one of those. Welcome, Troll Detective. What an eventful evening.
A wedding Lakma. I shot those out.
Yo, I don't know what happened to our... Here, let's turn it off and turn it back on.
It would be illegal. Not funny. Why am I obsessed with these? Seriously, you know what we're gonna do today? Yeah, 3 is like the limit right now.
What happened, Joe?
I'm tired. Let's go upstairs. So I don't know if I'll be live a lot today because I really have to hustle and work on this freaking thing.
Welcome, Natural Ginger. Welcome, everybody.
I've always been a night owl. I make candles at home.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out our speaker. I don't know what I did.
Me too. There's like a charm about being a night owl, you know, it's like the whole world is asleep. What? Oh, damn it, Amber, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Could you walk to a tree and back? I'm not going on a road trip all day.
What in the world, Joe? I can't get
There is a tree just outside. If you need a hand, holla. I'm staying home and working on my Beezer show, Apple. Thank you very much. Your rage is too chill. And I'm in a good mood right now.
Can you guys hear good? I don't know what I did to this speaker. Okay, let's take a peek at the calendar. I think the Beezer, yeah. So today is April 18th. So today is supposed to be this Beezer show. Remember, let's see. Yo. No, the speaker didn't break. It just stopped, like, it was showing the pixels, but... Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Okay, so let's see here. So, she says, stripper pool arc in the villa. I'm serious. Guys, I told you guys to shake a tail feather. And then look, she put, Happy Easter. Trying to avoid the stovetop farts today. And put, catch me outside. How about that with a Jesus figure? Thank you, Troll Detective. Troll Detective, you missed some interesting drama tonight. If you get bored, check out my first stream in Monty's. And then she copied making candles in the future. You know, the Vajanky candle that Gwyneth Paltrow made years ago. The one that supposedly it was roses, but she did a thing on wordplay and made it, you know, smell like a Vajanky, but it smelled like, I did not, Robert. I've got to get on all that this week. So she says, making candles in the future, and she used Gwyneth Paltrow's candle. And then she has, okay, it's just a ton. Okay, let's see when, okay. 6 days ago, it says, hold on and I'll show you. 6 days ago. So this is what she keeps talking about wanting to see this sitcom. Excited to put real work into this project. Okay. So it's today. When we go to sleep, or you guys just waking up. So the Beezer show, coming April 18th, Mondays, Case of the Mondays, weekly episode sitcom. I'm excited to put real work into this project. Doctor, I have no idea what popped off. Catch the first stream. We're going to move on from all that. I'm excited to put real work into this project. Good night, Buddha. Do you guys, anything that you do put real work into something and you start it that day? A couple hours before? I'm excited. Sorry, I got to read this one more time. I'm excited to put real work into this project. So she just says she has to get started. Okay. Yeah, the pool, you guys know that I used to dance. First off, if you guys look around YouTube, the videos are the ones that just attach to the ceiling, like, and don't, like, first off, they will scratch up the ceiling. Exactly, doctor. You are going to tear something up. Then she made a comment, John, welcome everybody. Welcome, good night, those that are going to sleep. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up, make sure you're subscribed. Exactly, Justice. So here's the thing as well. She says the other night, she says, well, that's what your, she says, that's what your security deposits are for. They replace the carpet anyways. Well, here you go, Foodie, if you watch this on the replay. They don't want to replace the carpet every time somebody moves out or the tile. So you just don't like, remember the one day Sam was like ripping the carpet and she's like, Sam, stop. Foodie, a lot of complexes try to steam clean the carpet if it's salvageable. They don't want to replace so keep on tearing up stuff and see where that gets you. Keep on tearing. Yeah, cool cat. She was like, well, they replaced, isn't that what the security deposit's for? That, like, they rip up the carpet anyways. No, Chantal. One of my family, one of the people I used to date, his mother, Peppa Welcome, used to run an apartment complex. No, she didn't say this about the pool. This was like, I think it was yesterday or the day before. And she was like, they were talking about like security, first month's rent, yada, yada. She's like, whoa, isn't that what they like? They put new carpet anyways. No, Foodie. They try to steam clean it. So guess what happens? Your little $700, $800, $1,000 security deposit, that doesn't replace the carpet upstairs, downstairs, the steps, your room, pizza's the hallway. That little money, carpet costs more than that. So you're going to leave pizza in a pickle once again. DG, welcome. No, I'm saying she said that. Saying said it because one of her VIBs just put a video with the pool in her house. Wow. So once again, our girl's creative juices. Actually, let me not say juices and her in the same sentence. Exactly, Pam. They try not to. They try to steam clean it. But you got people like her that just, oh, stop, Sam. So here's the thing, Foodie. If you get the one that attaches the ceiling to the floor that just kind of, has like a suction cup or an arm, that's gonna, yeah, I messed up, guys. Let me not put her and juices and creative all in a sentence. That's gonna rip and scrape the floor and the ceiling. Second off, let me tell you a little something. We might have to break out my picture book again this week. You guys, I used to have bruises on the inside of my arms, the inside of my legs. You guys, it takes core strength. I don't even think, to be honest, and I'm being 100%, I don't even think I could do that stuff now. I probably got another 30, 35 pounds on me since then. I don't even think, you guys, to pull yourself up, and I'm not saying she's going to do, popping on a handstand or anything, but even just to do like a quick spin around, you have to grab that, not to be wild, and I got to watch these sorts. You got to hit that right here and be able to pull yourself up and latch your leg onto it. So I don't even think, yeah, Gemma, exactly. I don't even think that I could do that, but Foodie, I'm game. Get a pull. Why not? The carpets, we're here for it. Guys, what do we think? I think Foodie should see exactly Dax. I think Foodie get a pull. I'm in it. Give us something. Don't let people write your script. Get a pool. CDG, I think she's going to get, if she does, she's going to get just, there's some pools, you guys, and maybe I'll look them up while I take a pee break. There's a pool that literally, it's got like a suction or like, okay, picture this if you haven't seen these kind of pools. You guys know your shower curtains, some that, have you ever seen like shower curtains in hotels that are just like not attached to the thing? They're just like a bun, like, you know what I mean? Like a pool that you can, or like, hold on, y'all. Gotta move y'all because the danger shorts on. Like this. Hold on, y'all. Perfect example. Perfect example. Sorry. Okay. It's late night. We got to get creative. They're like this. So here's the ceiling and here's the floor. Now, what's going to happen when you move that? It's going to cause friction on the floor. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting a little raspy from earlier. And it's going to cause friction on the top of the ceiling. So it causes the ceiling to scrape, and it's going to cause the carpet or the kitchen tile. So it's like this. It's adjustable to, you know, what it, but, yeah, we're here for it. Yeah, dance to the song, pathetic. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know what else to use, but that was a great example. Great example. Hold on, y'all. But see how this moves in and out? It does that to adjust to, and guys, you can pick them up for like $100, oh, hold on, curtains are inside out. You can pick them up for $100 or $2, you know, $100 or $2. They're not sturdy. Guys, listen. Not meant for even somebody like my size. They're not meant for even somebody my size. They have no stability. They're not meant. Here, Pete is here. The wobbles, I done woke the wobbles up. Let's give the wobbles. The VIB video is the pool falling from her ceiling when she's on it. Yeah. So that's what, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. She's not going to be able to pull herself up. And I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to, like, okay, guys, let's give the wobbles. They've had a long night. These are pumpkin buttons. Let's give the wobbles a pumpkin button because they're like, it's a full moon. Yeah, she is going to bust her asparagus. Now, here's the thing. She is literally, I used to be able to get it in, and I don't even think I could do it anymore. I've got probably another 30, 35 pounds on me from back then. And, say happy Easter, P. Say happy Easter, P. There you go, Simon. Come here, bud. Come here, Mr. Wiggs. Come here, Wiggs. Say hi, guys. There you go. Oh, Simon, easy. No more. Okay, sorry, y'all. They've had a long, drama-filled night, and me running around trying to get this internet. So, happy Easter, little buddies. Okay, y'all, let's move on. Oh, look at that look. Man, her eyes are bloodshot. Okay, let's move on. Guys, everybody, welcome coming in. Happy Easter. Thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. Check out Troll Detective. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, everybody, and let's get... So this is Eating and Beezing. We're a little bit behind. Can you guys hear? I don't know what happened to our speaker. If you guys can't hear, I'll try and figure it out. I need to read the book, you guys. This thing's book is, like, long, so...
I'm tired, actually. I had a phone in my sleep right now.
Oh, she's tired again, guys. Her eyes are very red.
Do you would be drinking things?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hugh. The pupils...
I think I've only ever raged really bad Like when I got in a fight, one bad fight with BB, I whipped a water bottle across the room.
Wow.
One time. I think that's about it.
I know, Justice. I've been, it's been non-stop. I'm like, I still gotta hook up the rest of our equipment. I'm like, you can hear, okay. I don't know, Mermaid, but the pupe sleeve, I said the pupe sleeve. The pupes look...
Not good to do. That's very violent.
She was very violent, guys. Calm down. It's okay.
What cat and mouse game? It's over with Nader and I. Why are you guys like still like?
Calm down. You had your Easter stuff.
Are you guys like thinking like? I don't know what you guys are thinking. I'm literally here. Like, poor BB, he's free now. No. And yes, he is. BB's free. I wanted to be an actress. Do you think I could be one? Oh. I haven't talked to BB though in a little while. He's probably disappointed in me. Oh well. I'm kidding. I don't know if he's ever... I don't know. So you haven't been working on the sitcom this week, and I'm just going to throw something together. Tell Matt and Jeannie you need time off. Give me a break. They're always accusing me of doing his videos and thumbnails. Try your acting with the movie line. I gotta think of one. Alright. No, I didn't, Sabrina. I 100% didn't, number one fan. Nope. I didn't. I haven't even striked anybody on my own end. I don't remember Pretty Woman, but I could maybe think of something from The Shining. Somebody makes his thumbnails. They've been doing it for a long time. The thumbnails are not even my style. Why do they blame me and Lois? Well, because with him and I, it's been a lot, very on and off, and I haven't always been the most honest about when I've seen him and stuff like that. But for real, like, just it's pretty much. I can't say that with a straight face because I know you guys don't believe me anyways. So I guess time will tell, right? But my focus for real, I really, really, really want to just travel, you know? I put up this map with the intention of friggin' using it, and I only have Cuba in there so far. So I'm hoping for sure to... That's what I want to do with the rest of my life. I have no children. I have no husband. I have really nothing. I have no house. I barely have a car. I have you guys. And I kind of just want to see the world.
Wait, what? Sorry, y'all. I was turning the Wubbles heater on. Did this chick just say... And we're not gonna, you know, get into anybody's pockets, but... Did this chick just say she barely has a car? Wait a minute, y'all. I apologize. Sorry, I was getting the Wubbles together. So they'll chill out. How do you make... Yeah, exactly, Delilah. Welcome, everybody coming in. How does your social blade, and I know that social blade can be a bit, you know, but how do you've said it yourself. Now, does she make 50K? Absolutely not. She does not make 50K a month. No. How do you make 5 figures and you don't have anything? That's when you have to reevaluate yourself. You guys know I love stuff. My house isn't the best. You guys know that. And how do you barely have a car? That is your own fault that you have made 5-figure checks. Guys, even before Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs were around. How do you, my first, can I ask you guys, sorry I keep pausing, but this is, this question rolls through my mind all the time. I'm going to ask you guys, this is a question, and sorry to pause. Now that's what I call cringe. Welcome. You are just, guys, check out part 1. We talk about our Easter gift if you want to enter. We had a little bit of weird drama. How do you guys, okay, let's ask this. What would you guys, okay. This is what I would do, and put a hand in the chat if your mind is, you know. Now, I can say that I've made good money. Exactly. Pam, run it. Run it. Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine, you're not too late. We just kind of did like, guys, coming in, watch part of this. I just want to really reel it in, drama free. Let's just, you know, kind of just, let's just, you know, let's breathe. Let's not go after other people. Let's try to keep it classy over here. I know we get a little bit classy, bougie, ratchet. Let's not bring out the ratchetness all the time. Let's try and let's do a little bit like 80% classy. You got to give me a little ratchy. You got to give me just a little. It's that Sagittarius. I get that little rawr. You know, I can't be a love tiger all the time. So let's just kind of, you know, let's, okay, how about this? Let's pick our battles when they need to be picked. And maybe somebody has a bad day. Yes, let's do about 50% ratch. Let me tone it down. But let's not, you know, go against other people. You know, what is it? A little bit, what is it? A little bit country, a little bit rock and roll. You'll just, troll detective, I can't even, it's too much. It's too much to even explain. I'm still trying to grasp it myself. I don't even know what happened, but anyways, let's try and pick our battles. So let's get back to Foodle. So exactly, Tracy. This is what I would do. No, I'm not doing a foodie, guys. I put some ice and some creamer because it was getting a little, it was a little too much coffee. So I toned her down a little bit. Yeah, guys, when you see me do that, I'm mixing up my ice and my creamer. I'm not pulling our girl trying to get on your nerves. If you go back and look, the colors change. So here we go. I myself have to say that I have, you know, I used to be, you know, a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll when I needed to. So if you guys haven't seen, and guys, easy in the chat, you know, we got the bots and the tubes. I used to dance, if you catch my drift, adult dancing. So I've seen decent sized money come and go, and I, you know, I was younger, you know what I mean? Like, when you know, you're like, whoa, I want this. And I still got to rein it in for making, you know, when you go from used to making big money to not good money, it's hard. You guys see, I'm like, thanks to Afterpay, you know what I mean? But, anyways, now that I'm older, yes, I used to tap dance with the first skirt on. I myself, this is what I would do, and tell me where you guys are at. I definitely would know, and I'm not vehicle shaming. I want to make that clear for you guys and the chat. I'm just saying, this isn't a Mercedes G-Wagon. This isn't a brand new Escalade. Why is this Kia not paid off? Why is this Kia not paid off? Why? Why is this Kia not paid off? Boy, let me get my hands on 20 racks a month. We're still going to be doing giveaways. We're still going to be doing this, that, and the other. Like, I would get us a bigger spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she definitely financed it. I'm saying, why, if you're making 5 figures a month, why was it exactly Harley Choices? Yeah, I'm not made out of money and food, guys. I've got to afterpay these snacks. But no, afterpay is a blessing, and it's you got to watch it. But anyways, that's the thing exactly, Justice. Prioritize lemon pea, lemon Z, green pineal glands. I don't understand. Now, I know that Canada's a little bit more expensive. I'm in the US, but I would not be in this rat trap of a place. And I'm not, dissing the roof over my head, but I surely wouldn't be here. And no, I don't have, let me make that, because people sometimes think, I do not have a rat trap. Let me make that clear. Let me make that clear. Let me make that, I know sometimes people think, but, exactly. Even if I financed a car, I want to pay. Oh, I know, doctor. I've put stuff in the cart and taken it out and put stuff in, and anything I've ever had to finance. Yes, it's a raccoon trap. Thank you, Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine. But I would have stacked up a down payment for a house. I would not be paying on a car, whatever it be. And exactly, yeah. If you can make double payments on your cars, your credit cards, your mortgage, even your store cards. I don't understand why we're in the, well, I do, but you guys know what I mean. Like, exactly, Allie, and thank you guys. Thank you. You guys we're birds of a feather on the same mind frame. I mean, people have told her, we have told her, this money is not going to be forever. I have seen big channels fizzle out. I have seen, look what we covered. And guys, keep it classy in here, because I know this, what I'm going to mention is a rare. And me too. Look at the Stoffers we covered. And if you don't know, just check out the video. I don't want to, that's a whole nother can of worms. But look at Micah and James Stoffer that we covered. They were on top of the YouTube high horse. And I think her channel is gone now. It's only Stoffer Garage, her husband's. People do not like when people do certain stuff. Just check out that video if you guys haven't seen it. People don't like certain things on the internet. They don't like when you mess with kids. They don't like when you, and I'm not meaning sexual. I want to, like, I'm not, I actually, let me rephrase that, because I don't need anybody to come for me. The Stoffers, and let's keep it, respectful in here. We are keeping this up, and check out my video, guys, if you haven't. I'll just put it on a show. The Stoffers adopted a foreign child with, some handicapped issues. And people told them, it is going to be very hard. It is going to, I want to tell you, people warned them. And she's like, no, 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 no. Well, anyways, they had the little boy for a couple years, and then they gave him up for adoption. And their channel was, yeah, in seconds, yes. Big channels, you guys, that were making, $1 million, allegedly, I want to make sure I'm covered over here, but exactly, Ree. People do not like, when you, that's something you don't do on here. Yes, they rehomed him. Said he wanted to go somewhere else. Or here, Vegas, thank you. Exactly, Andrea. And people like, they had, like, sponsorships from, like, Danimals, like, children's brand, and people said, I mean, it can either go one way or, like, you can't BS your people. And they didn't come out for a while. When people started asking, where is this little boy? They didn't bring it up until, but guys, go check out the video. It's called Micah, and James Stoffer. I covered it, and it was a really big situation. And you can go from the top of the food chain on here, and you look at the people. What was it that I don't want to trigger anyone, but the people that put their dog to sleep, that They had just taken pictures, saying, oh, it's vicious. And, people were like, okay, maybe it's not good around a baby. They had just taken pictures with their baby with them. People were like, why didn't you rehome this dog from the get-go? Why didn't, so, people were saying, we don't want any children to get hurt. I don't think so. I'm not for sure, but don't quote me. But, you can go from the top of the food chain on here to real quick. And like I said, for everybody coming in, she does not understand that, oh, she has another one? Wow. She doesn't understand, Foodie, that people, yeah, his forever home. I was like, anyways, people like Foodie don't understand that, sometimes you can't, she's like, can we just wipe the slate clean with the Cuba stuff? That's not how it works. When you cross the line, and guys, I want to make this very clear for you guys. I'm not, I'm just saying as far as, being at the top of the food chain and not, I'm not, using Foodie and the Stoffers. That's not even in the same realm. I want to make that clear for you guys in the replay. I'm just saying as far as being at the YouTube top of the food chain to the bottom. So I want to make this clear. I'm not, comparing Foodie to, a child getting rehomed. I want to make that very, very clear. I'm not, those are two different, serious, so I want to make that clear that I'm not, but what I'm saying is you can go from making, big money to being like, oh, shiz naive. That's why I tell you guys, if you ever, no, DG, not for me neither, and not for the Natter situation with Monty. It's done. It's done. You guys know I've tried to be nice to her. I've tried. If you guys ever make a channel and take all the money that you get, do right with it, pay your bills, appreciate, like last night. She's like, it's $14.99, it's $15. I'm not addressing nothing no more for $1.99. Okay. Okay. We'll see how many $1.99s you get from now on. You cannot set the bar with people. You cannot set, yeah, it's like the blue pan at this point, the blue pot. I know, Bella, and it's terrible that, don't even, like I said, get me started on that whole, but, it's, if you even have a small channel on here or you strike big like this character, she had luck and she said that herself. Whatever you want to do, if you, even a small channel like me, pay your bills, put your money back into equipment. Yeah, you guys see if I want, something here and there, I buy it, but put your money back in, pay your bills, and do not ever, and I'm going to tell you this, I don't ever take for granted just people being here. I don't take for anybody here leaving a like, subscribed, just even people in the background though, hit me up an email and say, not really a chatter, I like to clean, I like to wind down you in bed, I'm just a silent watcher, thank you. People are not numbers to me. We have grown, but we have grown slowly and organically. No, we haven't hit, like our parodies get us, a little bit numbers along the way. But people drop off sometimes when I make other content. I see that. But all in the long run, this is our channel. This is my channel. I want to talk about anything we want over here. I don't want to be boxed into mukbangs or get you guys used to. I know a lot of you guys are here for the reacts, and I get that. Right, creator? But I mean, I get that. The numbers don't lie, but you guys know, it's Kaya Simon's life. I didn't put, foodie beauty drama manipulation. I'm not ruling. Yeah, 90%, of stuff over here has to deal with the girls and Amber and Foodie and Jen, but we grow organically. I don't want to get a bunch of people, lose them, or, you know, I want people that are going to be here for the long run. That's what I want.
I really, really, really want to just travel, you know. I put up this map with the intention of friggin' using it, and I only have Cuba in there so far. So I'm hoping for sure to. That's what I want to do with the rest of my life. I have no children. I have no husband. I have really nothing. I have no house. I barely have a car. I have you guys.
You barely have them at this point.
I kind of just want to see the world.
Did you catch that? I barely have a house. Now, I love you guys to bits and pieces. Sorry I keep pausing, but this is some serious, like, stuff tonight. And I have you guys. Foodie. I don't count on you guys to pay my bills. You said it yourself, Foodie. They're irreplaceable. You guys are irreplaceable. See, 3 of you dropped off and 3 people joined. 3 members will leave and 3 will come back. You don't even have some of them. You treat them terrible. You see them as numbers. But you heard her. She's got all her eggs, no pun intended, in one basket. She really thinks that people, sorry I said this again, but this is the same thing we just go back to. She really thinks that this is forever. And exactly how long, that's what I call crunch. How long is this going to last? Exactly, DG 100. Where's Marissa? Where's Travonda? We haven't heard of Marissa unless she's rolling under an account. Where's Sandy and Ange? You tripped out on, well, they're still probably around. You tripped out on Bay Nation. Talking about weight loss, surgery, yada, yada, yada. It's not forever. You guys may be here with me forever, but YouTube could pull the plug at any time and say, look, our advertisers are backed out. This is just a fun platform now. And I know that can happen. Nothing's forever, guys. Nothing. I love comfortability, but nothing's forever. Right? No pun intended, Pinky Pink. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, everybody. See, I haven't seen Marissa much. Is this sped up, you guys? Goodness gracious. God, y'all,
No,
this
I'm
is
not
at
just upset with Monty.
1.5.
Like, I'm not just focusing on Monty only. I don't like, in principle, stream sniping. Like, at the same time that somebody's doing it. I fucking hate that. So.
You're not getting it.
You have more?
They're still not going to watch you, some of them. You're not getting it. Yeah, Danielle Lewis. I seen somebody the other day. Hold on. Who was it? It was a girl all the time, and she talked about her channel. And, guys, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I just remember, yeah, Punisher's around over here, and Monty's and everywhere else. Death Valley, yeah. What about there's a girl, gosh, you guys, I can't think of her name right now. But, anyways, the girl was just riding for Chantal not too long. And I forget whose comment section I seen her in. Oh, Sofa's been around. I forget what the girl name. No, it wasn't Annie. No, it was a person that talked about, her channel was about eating situations and recovery. Yes, Jacqueline. And I seen her in somebody's comment section. She was like, I'm done. Yes, it was the Jacqueline vlogs. Thank you, little Aussie. Thank you, Justice. And the girl said, she said, I'm done. She said, I'm done. She said, I'm done. I'm done. Frosty, welcome, love. Yeah, she said, I'm done. Oh my gosh. Still there. I think she's got Lambo, Cheeseburger, and Sofa that are like some of the OGs.
You do. I'm happy with the little. I don't need a.
Okay. Yeah, maybe actually, Troll Detective, it might have been in your comments I was reading. And she's like, I'm done with Foodie. The Shay Girl Cool Cat just popped around. Ginger Shay popped around the other day and she said, Hi, Shay. How are you doing? Exactly, DG. She cannot keep real bonds. She, you know, like you guys said, it's, hold on, I was like, what is that? That's our clue game I gotta put back in our giveaway, but she cannot, everybody's irreplaceable to her.
I don't give a shit. I really don't feel like I'm missing out because I don't have a husband, kids, a house. I don't feel like I'm missing out.
Okay, well, you're saying it with your chest. You don't sound like it.
Everybody has different DNA. Like, why? If every single person has a right to a different life dream, why would you want to have the same dreams as anyone else? Like, what the hell? Why would anyone want to be like anyone else? Just think about that. There's no. There could be somebody standing in front of you that's perfect. Blonde hair, whatever the fuck you think is perfect. Whatever in your warped mind, what society tells you think is perfect. And at the end of the day, they're not you. They're not you. There's only one you. There's only one you that's going to do something the way you do it. And that's why, like, when I used to be jealous about BB's ex, physically, to me, like, she looked very gorgeous. But he tried explaining to me, like, there's just something about you that I have a connection with. You know what I mean? So, just something about you. There's something about you. Oh, that's a good song. Okay, we're going to make a new song. There's something about you. And we're just going to talk about... He was lying. Aw. I never saw myself married and being a parent. Life is a wild ride. Exactly, damn it, Amber. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Some people, like, yeah, I do get down sometimes. Sometimes I feel super lonely and, like, alone. And I felt like that in Cuba. I felt really isolated, alone at first, and I panicked. Oh, man, I panicked the first day. Thought I was going to die. I was like going through all my Sunwing papers. I was like trying to make phone calls, and I was like, hola, and I was like, oh, God, I'm gonna fucking lose it. And then I was like, okay, I have no choice but to, like, what am I gonna do? Go down to the fucking front desk and be like, I'm having a tantrum, I need the doctor. And they would look at me like, what? Probably wouldn't even understand what I was saying. So I'm like, so you know what? You have to grow the fuck up right now, and you have to put your big girl panties on, and you have to just try and calm down and really make the best of it. You act like if someone has a clean home, they're trying to live a perfect life. You cannot be married or have kids and still be hygienic. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean, like, being clean means you have a perfect life. I mean, like, everyone has their own problems, right? So for me, like, I have trouble with cleanliness and everything. So, like, everyone has their own problems, but... Oh, okay. I'm gonna smoke this little piece of joint. Oh, no, not. It's broken. I'm gonna smoke this little piece of joint. And go to bed. I have been coddled my whole life, actually.
Okay, so here's the thing, too. I've been wanting to say this, and guys, don't take this the wrong way. This has really been on my mind lately. Thumbs up, guys. It tremendously helps. Listen, I do not want this to sound wrong when I say this. Therapy and counseling can help you. Oz, welcome, love. Therapy can help you. And don't take this the wrong way for you guys in the replay. If you feel like you have to seek immediate mental attention, do it. But here's the thing. Chantal is going to get in there, in my opinion. They're not going to have no fancy food. You have to take, I don't know, you guys have said this, and don't get this the wrong way. I want to make sure for you guys in the replay. There's medicine to help you, but there's no magical pill that's going to solve life's problems. So I don't understand what she's saying. You know, exactly. She's like, with therapy and counseling doesn't help. Stephanie, welcome, love. You can't go to 1 or 2 appointments and I want to make this clear. You know, I'm not saying if you don't, you know, if you're having mental issues, go, you know, to the psych ward. I don't want this taken wrong. But, like, if you go to the psych ward, you have to listen to what they say. And she's not a very good listener, we've come to figure out. Death, welcome, love. What are they going to do in there? There's no magic. There's no, you know, what are they going to do if you don't do the legwork? Exactly. It's a long-term commitment, Gemma. Exactly, Ree. She wants instant gratification. You're not going to go to the psych ward, and it's not going to be peaches and cream. You've said this yourself. You have to do the aftercare. If they want you to stay there for inpatient, you can't be you can't be, well, I don't want to do this program. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go to group with the others. You see, as our girl has talked, and this is her words, not mine, that she kind of, in my opinion, good night, holy moly, she kind of, in my opinion, again, this is only my opinion, to me it seemed like, remember the whole story with the pencil and the Arabic girl? She, in her eyes, she's like, yeah, they were a couple fries. Like, they had went out to lunch, if you catch my drift. I was not like those people. You're no better than anybody else. See, that's the problem. Those people are there for you don't know what for. You don't understand that. They could have lost a family member. They could have had a real traumatic event happen. You're not understanding that, you know, oh, these, you know, guys, they were out to lunch. That right there just shows your mentality that you yourself, and then that story, you guys, I will never, ever forget that. The story about the girl and the pencil, remember she mocked the girl's voice? I'm not going to do it because I thought it was very disrespectful. You stop going to other people's or facilities and telling other people's stories. Stop that. And who are you? Now that's what I call cringe. She ain't going to want the help. She talks about it, but she's not want it. And thank you, that's what I call cringe. I agree. And I agree, Andrea, as well. She has learned to, unfortunately, cope with her emotions by, you are not better than anybody else. You don't know what happened to anybody else that's in there. And who are you to tell somebody's story and judge them? That's part of your problem too. You need to bring yourself back down a little well, a lot of notches in my opinion. And exactly, Ree says she didn't think she belonged there because grannies always came to the rescue. You manipulated, in my opinion, your way out of there. Never gonna work if you keep going back to your old habits. And that's stuff that I learned still to this day. You're never going to learn if you resort back to your old habits. What do they say? Look at, I don't know, man. Like, let's keep going. And guys, this is sped up. This is at 1.5, so it's sped up.
And so I think being somebody who is spoiled and coddled and then having to do all that and go to Cuba and like just be like responsible for myself and like not rely on it. Like I just don't realize how much I rely on like everyone else in my life sometimes. Like, you know, if I need something, I'll just call my friend and be like, or I'll message my friend, hey, do you know what? I have a lot of people like that in my life. I rely on and use as like,
yeah, you said it. You use.
I feel like I'm not like that with anybody. You know, and I feel like selfish about that. Yeah. I know that sounds bad using, but
no,
I use them because I do love these people.
It's the truth. For them. You said it.
It's a lot, but you did it, yeah. I'm not reliable. I know. I need to be more reliable for people. But I am here, like, if people leave me, you know.
No, you're not, dude. No, you're not.
Color for ice cream.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Color for... If I'm making an ice cream hat, what color should the ice cream be? Vanilla? Ham ice cream.
So see where we went to. We're talking about mental things. And if I'm making an ice cream hat, what color should it be? There you go, Tweet T. There you go. We talked a little bit. We gave a little bit of truth out that she uses people. She said it. I thought it. She said it. There you go. Exactly what Tweet T said. It resorts back to food. Even though she's talking about a hat, I'm assuming, making a merch hat, in her mind, it took her to food. See the correlations?
Like a pink ham.
Oh, True says Natter had
Right?
ice cream. Interesting.
The Pinterest quotes, Instagram quotes. Ham cream.
Exactly, Harley. Exactly.
Vanilla ice cream with bacon? Do you guys think that I'm going to change? I think I'm capable. I think anyone's capable of change, but you're right. Whether it's probable is another matter. People don't change, in my opinion, unless they really want to.
I'm going to be honest. Sorry to pause again. I truly apologize. And I want to, guys, be serious for a minute and also in the replay. And I'm not being funny. Let's be serious for a second. This is another question that I've wondered. Sorry to keep pausing, y'all, but this is all... What? And be honest, don't be funny. I'm being serious for you guys and the chat on the replay. 100% serious right now. How many think, and this is, I'll tell you my opinion as well. How many people think that Foodie, and be serious, I'm being 100% serious right now. Because I want to know you guys' opinions too, and also the replay. How many people think that we have sat here and watched her get worse? In my opinion, she's got more delusional. She's, like one of you just said, Harley, I think, transferred more addictions, became more delusional, more manipulative. Oh, well, guys, just like, I don't really have nothing. We have watched her escalate. See, I think so as well. Yes, I honestly, yes, overconfident, very cocky, very smug. We have watched her exactly, Sherry V. Yes, Harley, you guys are 100, and I'm not trying to bash anybody. I'm not trying to say I'm better. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to, but we have literally watched her mental health decline. Physical and mental health, we have literally watched her decline. She is so much, exactly, Dax, exactly. I say just Mermaid just within the last, I say after BB, it is really like, actually, I'm not going to know. Let's go back. After, like, right towards the end of her and BB, it started to kind of, it wasn't, in my opinion, when her and BB broke up, I felt like it was coming. I felt towards the end you could see, Me Too DG 100. Exactly, Carolyn. YouTube has done her no help. Financially, mentally, it's gave her more money to eat. It's gave her that, you know, boost. And I'm not saying that people can't have confidence. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But this false sense of I'm better than you. I think towards the end, you could tell something, in my opinion, and I'm not trying to, you know, wish anybody bad, but you could tell that her and BB something wasn't right. And that video of them sitting doing that mukbang, sharing that plate at the table, it was crickets. Exactly, Lisa, as well. But it was crickets. It was an uncomfortable silence and exactly death as well. Getting her channel back, yes, BB just looked just. I can't imagine. We've discussed this, so we'll move on. I don't want to keep, repeat myself, but I can't imagine, making money. And again, these are only my opinions. This could be wrong, but I feel like once she started making, I don't think she was making anything like she is now with BB. But I do think her momentum started picking up. She was really bankrolling some views back then. I think that she fed it all back into food. She didn't help with the bills. Now, I could be wrong. This is all just my opinion, my chat's opinion. I want to put that out there. But I don't think, I think she got used to BB paying the bills and, she didn't help him. And I think, between the food and, the YouTube, I think he was like, we're done. We're done, son. We're done. Good night, Vegas. Get some rest, love. Happy Easter. Sorry, y'all, I'm getting a little raspy. It's been a long adventure.
I don't eat pork. I try not to. It's not swirly, no.
Exactly, Carolyn, and it is.
You're changing for the better?
Wow.
Anything, you have to put in the work, yes.
You're changing for the better. See what I mean? It's things like that. Exactly, Ree. I think that Foodie is the type, like, now she tries to play it off, but I think that, oh, totally, that's what I call cringe. I think, if it comes down to it, like, yeah, she has to pay the bill, because Pete's, isn't working, but, I think deep down inside, yeah, she knew Pete's helped her out, but I think when it comes to, like, something, she is tight with money. Oh, this is a great shot. Look at this screenshot. Yeah, this is a great shot, guys. Sorry.
Everyone's capable of everything.
See, and that's the thing, like I just said before we got sidetracked. They said, I think you're changing for the better.
Only gotten worse over the years? Really?
Yeah, see, really.
I don't know about that. I don't think so.
Look.
Things are different.
She can't look. Let's go back a second. Listen, and I'll be quiet.
It's not swirly, no. You're changing for the better? You're capable of anything. You have to put in the work, yes. Everyone's capable of everything. I've only gotten worse over the years? Really? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Things are different, I guess. Actually, you're right. I haven't really improved. Excuse me. Oh, well.
Oh,
I mean,
well.
what else can I say except for, oh, well.
Oh, well.
It's not swirly, no.
Oh, well. That, my friends, exactly. That, my friends, in my opinion, is why things, yeah, exactly, creator. Can you imagine one of you guys or one of my friends saying, Kaya, I really think that, I'm sitting here watching you. I don't know what's going on with you. I'm really kind of seeing, Kaya, what's up? You're kind of, you guys know I have good and bad days. I'm just talking about, though, like, if you guys started seeing drastic changes, I mean, you're like, Kaya, what's up, dude? And I'd be like, well, oh, well, who cares? Oh, well, all right. Foodie, nobody would take your life seriously but you. And Adele, 100%. 100%. That just, yeah, exactly, Amanda Dawn. Well, I don't know, guys. I'm not doing too good, but oh well. This, my friends, is why, oh, everybody's capable of change. Okay, are you trying to tell us you trying to tell us that or yourself?
Capable of anything. You have to put in the work, yes.
Everyone's sorry, y'all.
I've only gotten worse over the years? Really? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Things are different, I guess. Actually, you're right. I haven't really improved. Excuse me. Oh well. I mean, what else can I say except for oh well? I mean, if we just all feel like shit about ourselves all the time, we're not gonna want to change either, right?
Wow. Exactly, Death 100.
Why is it so easy to just keep going downward?
No crab apples. I think it's the Chibas. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Like, well, oh well, guys. Thumbs up, guys. It helps us tremendously. Make sure you're subscribed. Yeah, this is why, unfortunately, that the future's looking grim, my friends. Guys, I'm gonna go pee-pee in the kitchen right quick. I gotta, sorry, once the coffee sells. So welcome everybody coming in.
We can go to bed.
And I do listen, guys, when I'm
Just
using
me,
the,
just not like
the restroom.
Maybe just myself.
I do with my other device.
Feeling like shit, but push me on this way and get healthy. Yeah, I don't want to feel like shit. I mean,
I can't tell.
I really do want to I want to exercise and get healthy and feel better. I think that's going to be my next focus. I can tell when something is going to have, like, my interest more than something else.
How many years have we heard this, guys?
That's hard. I'm glad you, dug yourself out. I'm not in therapy anymore. I told off my therapist.
Oh, goodness.
And now I'm just...
Therapist, guys. We're back to the therapist.
Acknowledgement? Yeah. You need to be in a positive environment. I know, but it is for what, like, it is actually very, very hard to change. Like, I think people underestimate, or else everyone would just be perfect and successful. And, there's people who do and people who don't. And that's the difference. The ones who actually do are the ones who actually be successful and don't just sit here dreaming about it, So, the problem is I don't even know what the fuck I want to do. I want to incorporate, but I don't even know what. What kind of incorporation do I want? Like, who the fuck am I?
Skirt. Wait a minute. Skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Oh, shit. Y'all, I gotta quit making noises. It wakes the dogs up and gets them excited. Wait till you see what I read, or wait till you hear. Ooh. Wouldn't be a video unless I bash my knee on something. Wait a minute. Now, I want to ask you guys a serious question. Welcome to Sholi. Welcome everybody coming in. Listen to me. And I can't put any of my friends' business out there, but you guys don't know their name. But I'm going to ask you guys a question, then I'm going to read this. Yeah, I shouldn't have made the noise. I got the dogs right up. Have you ever heard sometimes that if you are married to somebody, you cannot, oh, I'm going to crab apples, but we got a fish on the iron. We got to strike it while it's hot. I don't want her to delete this. So, guys, we're watching her stream from earlier. Those that are coming in, it's called Eating and Beezing, and it's over now. But listen to this comment. Vanessa, welcome. Have you guys ever heard, and I have a friend that's dealing with this right now, that if you are married and a crime happens, you cannot testify if you are married? Rachel, welcome. Have you guys ever heard of that? Because where I'm at, that's a thing. Now, depending on the case, I want to make that clear. Listen to this. We might, we might have missed something. Now, again, guys, I'm in the States. I don't want to give you guys false information. I don't know how it is in Canada. I want to make this clear. Somebody says 24 hours ago. Oh, I want to show y'all off topic. Hold on. Look what I got for Easter from one of my family, not Graham's. Look at I got a Swarovski phone case. I still got my other one in. Sorry, off topic, but I've been wanting to show you all this before I put the case away. Isn't that adorable? I was going to say adorable. It's like, don't Amber Lynn it. Yeah, isn't that so cute? So it came off Amazon, non-sponsored. I asked my family where they got it in case you guys were interested. Okay, check this out. Guys, I'm so, like, been on, like, okay, listen. Back to business. Saddle up, partners. A VIB mentioned Chantal potentially not having to testify against Natter if they were married. You could see it is something that she is considered. Perhaps she sees this is her chance to make it official. Disturbing nonsense. Oh, nice. But look, Crabapple's like, you guys, even though, like, I got this as an Easter present, but you can take that E600 and get, like, a cheap phone case and put your own, like, rhinestones or crystals on. Wouldn't that be some shiznite? Yeah, guys, there's tons. Look up channels that make, like, junk cases. They'll, like, put little... I've saved a lot of trinkets. Maybe we'll do that. Sorry, off topic. I've saved a lot of, like, little, like, earrings that have broke and little things. Like, I've always wanted to make a junk phone case. Let me know if you guys would be... Actually, I have one at TJ Maxx I had on clearance for $3. Guys, look up junk phone cases if you're confused. And it's little bits and bobs and, like, you can put, like, little rhinestones. Okay. Back to serious. Okay, thank you, Oz. Oz says, it's called spousal privilege, Kaya. A spouse can't be forced to testify against their spouse because of confidential, here we go, y'all, it's getting late, confidentiality, etc. They can choose to, but they can't be forced to testify. Yeah, Dex, I love it. But like I said, guys, we can make... I've saved little bits and bobs. And Amanda Dawn, I love stuff like that. Yes. So we can, like, guys, keep your eyes, whatever phone, your family, or you have, like, cheap cases. And then, look, I'll just quick show you. Where's it at? Here it is. The E600, but there's better ones. The E600 dries clear. Like, I started making something else with it and peeled it off. The E600, they have it at Joann's and, like, the hardware stores. It dries clear. This is our BS detector phone. How can we help you? My dogs are barking at nothing. Thank you, I figured. All right, but yes. So, like, isn't that cool? I made us just a BS phone. Look, I just literally cut the cord, put some duct tape, and... Alright. Alright, y'all. Pee-pee in the kitchen for real this time. But, I tried Gorilla Glue, and it puffed up, and it, like, dried, like, yellow, and it puffed up in between, so I had to start over. Dollar Tree Fix-It Glue is a good dupe. Okay. I heard that Mod Podge is a good one. Now, I don't know if Mod Podge dries clear. But anyways, off topic. Like, if you have an earring that breaks, or, like, little jewels and crystals, like, nail art, like, there's so many cool... Maybe we'll do that. Yes, Amazon. The Dollar Tree has little rhinestones and bits and bobs. If you've got an old phone case and the charms have fell off. Okay, Mod Podge is good. Awesome. Okay, y'all. I'm going to go pee-pee in the kitchen.
So... the time I just come on here and bees.
Oh, we know. Sorry, I don't want to put it by...
Have faith in yourself.
Hold on, y'all. Why is this tripod? Sorry, I know that's annoying, y'all, but I don't want you to...
No, I did have a therapist. I canceled a lot of appointments, though. I mean, I didn't actually cancel them. I would just miss them and then have to pay for them.
We know, bud.
I'm not close to rock bottom. I fucking hope so.
Wow.
Why did I tell off my therapist? Because...
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. My bad.
I felt... very mentally unstable and I couldn't control myself at the time. Yeah. I'm fairly self-aware, but I don't do anything about it. I know. I just feel numb sometimes. you know, I don't want to see her there. So if you ever feel rock bottom, please reach out because nobody should feel that way. Thanks, Amber. Yeah, they must be used to it, but I don't know. I'm content with my situation. Not really. No. I'm fed up. Like, I do want to do things. I just don't know, like, how. Maybe, you know, like, I don't even know where to start, basically. I have so much to do. And I just don't do anything. Like, I just sit here and just watch everything unfold around me. Because, like, it's just too hard. I just don't know where to start. Like, I have so much to do, I just don't even know where to start. Like, I have all these things to juggle. I mean, I don't know. I am doing things behind the scenes, like, for myself, of course. Like, whenever I'm not live and not sleeping, I just feel like I don't have an organized life. Like, you know how, like, you guys probably have, like, a normal life where you, like, go to work every fucking day, or maybe not. A lot of people are working a lot more from home now. You know, that's the problem. I appreciate that, Amber. You're so sweet. I do. Like, what do I have to do? Like, well, okay. So I have, like, an actual life. I have, like, family that want to talk to me every day, and I want to talk to them every day. So I need to find time to talk to them. Then I have my friends. Like, I have a group of, like, online friends I talk to, and real life friends. I have a couple that I talk to. I don't talk to nearly as many real life friends as I used to. So I have that, and then I have the cats. They're very demanding, like, for attention, for real. Like, you know, just fitting them in my day. Then I have all this, like, budget work I have to keep up on, like, with business expenses and, like, tax information and all this other, like, little administrative crap to do. Trying to keep up with, like, my budgeting and, like, writing down, like, everything. And then I have just, like, basic self-care shit. Like, even that is, like, exhausting. It's, like, little things that you guys would think, like, okay, it's just so automatic, you don't even consider it a task. For me, like, brush your teeth is a task I have to write down to actually fucking do. And it's exhausting. Like, brushing my teeth feels like a task. Like, I did a chore. Like, I need to take a break from after I brush my teeth. Like, I need to just sit there and, like, do nothing for, like, 2 minutes. Queen of budgeting. So, but this is the chaos. This is why I feel like I always have no time, because I don't organize my time. So I always feel like I don't have enough time. Like, there's so many things I need to work on. I need to make business logos. I need to work on merch. I need to friggin', like, work on these skits for the Beezer show. I have to, like, there's so much I have to do for myself. Like, if you're, like, your own business, think of all the fucking work you have to do. Like, it's extremely, extremely difficult. So, and then I guess in between that, a lot of it, maybe I feel like I'm doing nothing, is because, like, I know I need to clean my house. I need to keep my house clean and organized. And that's why I'm really considering, like, I've messaged some cleaner companies. Maybe just, like, finding, like, a reliable cleaning crew, and, like, maybe once a week have somebody come and do, like, the important things, like the vacuuming the stairs and everything. And I would have to pay, like, probably $500 for an initial deep clean of the villa. But I feel like it might be worth it, you know? Like, it might be worth it, because I feel like I need to unload. Like, even everyone has their own ability of what they can do. That's why I don't like when people are like, oh, you can't even do this. Because, like, it's like, no, like, everyone has their own fucking limits to how much they can do. You know, not everyone is the same. Not everyone has the same health issues. Not everyone has the same mental health capacity. Yeah. Yeah, having your own business, it's, like, really rewarding too, but the summer way. Reach out, we got you. So nice. Yeah. 9 to 5 job? I don't know. I used to have, I had a 9 to 5 job. Well, I had an office job for a long time, like, so many years. Like, I worked right up until pretty much I started YouTube. I wasn't out of work that long. And I was like, I didn't think of YouTube as a job, like, but I was, like, collecting unemployment for a while. Like, you know what? I'm taking my time to look for a new job. Fuck this. And then, yeah. You've kept on top of it. Oh, really, Ugly Mermaid? That's what I want to do. I want to get, like, a cleaning crew in here. I don't think it would take them that long. I mean, they can't, like, put away all my shit, so I still have to put my stuff away, because I don't know where I want it. So, I think you just have to just suck it up and do shit for yourself sometimes. So anyway, video game. Well, that's what I'm supposed to have Twitch for. I have all these things I'm supposed to do, and I just don't do it. And I'm supposed to, like, organize, like, this trip. Like, that's all these things. It's just organization behind the scenes. Like, it's not nothing. It's like, I have to organize in June, I'm going on this freaking East Coast trip and I have like nothing organized. So I have to like figure out where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do, how much it's gonna cost. Like I have to do budget. Like a lot of like just like little things like that. You have to micromanage yourself, and it's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if he wouldn't be able to really fully like understand. I guess it's a whole different world. Like when you're a content creator and you actually make content, I guess. But honestly, of everything I've ever done on my channel, my favorite stuff to do, I think the travel is. I love that. Like going on little road trips. Like, you know, when I would go on little road trips and like go to like little haunted places and stuff, I have fun doing that. And just coming on here and opening up and having people listen to whatever I say. I like being able to just talk shit. I like just talking shit, man. Gamer Chantal. I want to do, I like the Twitch environment actually, like the gamer. I don't know, I don't even mind the trolls really, honestly. They don't bug me. I don't mind funny trolling. I just don't like the trolling that's like annoying and impedes on your life. But I don't have a lot of that, I guess. Which, fuck, it's knock on wood, thank fucking God. I know, Leslie, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get the professional cleaners. I am very lazy too, that doesn't help. Yes, I think that's the thing. If I can get rid of some of the tasks, like even my therapist said that, so how can we unload some stuff on you then? And it's like, okay, so maybe I should like, okay, make a list of the things I need to do. And then like the cleaning, yeah. If something professional, if somebody professional can do it, like the cleaning, I should get someone to do it and just freaking do it. What's that? It was about your dad, it was disgusting. Oh yeah. You know what? I didn't see that comment, Lois, but I did see some pretty disgusting comments about like, people told me to kill myself. People have said like, try to shame me like about my abortions or about my grandmother or like just stupid shit like that. It doesn't bug me. Doesn't bug me. Professional organizer. The couch against the wall. The problem if it's against the wall, the TV will be too far away. And then my map. What about my map? It's horrible. I'm going to war with them. Thanks, Lois. You're sweet. I mean, I know it's you guys. I know a lot of you want to do that. It just makes things worse for you guys. But I understand. Like, honestly, I was like that with Amerlin when I first came on YouTube. Like, I just noticed all the hate. And I was like, why? What the hell? And I started like giving shit to haters. And I got a whole bunch of haters on my own. A lot that never left. I need new glasses. Yes, right, you're right. New glasses would be a good thing. Okay, a few more puffs and then let's go to bed. We should do Cuba unpacking. I get more engagement for what? The views aren't what they used to be? I guess. I know, I shouldn't even smoke period with freaking COVID. Why do you think I try to be positive? Like, I don't want to be negative. That's why. For what? Like, I hate whenever I'm just brought down to, I like let myself be brought down to that level or I bring myself down to that level. Like, no, because everyone has it in them to be a piece of shit, right? Like, every single human being can be a piece of shit at one time or another. And I hate that. I hate when I let myself be a piece of shit. Positivity, but when things are positive all the time too, it's boring as shit too. Don't you think so? I don't know. It's like after things are too good, it's like you look for chaos. I don't know. Whatever. I haven't attacked anybody. Nectar Pepper. Did I miss anything about doing videos? Yeah. You just do your video, post it, and go, you know. You don't have to explain anything. I don't spew racist things. Thank you very much. Any plans to break Nanner's iPad? No. Or maybe you just expect chaos, so you look for it, making it easier to attack. I don't know. Who knows, right? I mean, who fucking knows? At this point, I frustrate myself, so I just don't bother trying to figure it out anymore. I'm not a sugar mama. I'm a sugar baby. How many cats are gonna follow me in here? Let's take a wager. Excuse me. Oh, so I have inspiration for starting a podcast. Do you want to see what it is? Thanks, Amber. My OnlyFans shoot? Actually, it was really fun. I can't believe I gave a laptop away. Do you think people, I don't know if people would watch recorded videos at this point. My llama, I threw it in the box mountain. I'm going to throw it in the garbage, or I think I should keep it. It's pretty much dead. So I have inspiration for a podcast. On the air. What do you think? You shoot my OnlyFans content? No, what do you mean she's trying to steal my shiny? No. Depends on the recorded content. Yeah, well, I'm not going to talk about that stuff, Al. And, too bad, the cats are where it's at. You guys don't like the cats? If everyone would pull in the same direction, the world would... That's true, the world would topple. Oh, you'd watch it? You let me be myself. Yeah, be yourself, man. Everyone be themselves. You know? Love the cats. Deadly Dark Beauty. There you go. I don't even know what any... I don't know. I don't want to know. Using your annoying cat voice for 50 minutes. I need the Rage Against learning to be fearless. She's annoyed me forever. Yeah, but I didn't have to call her the C word. Oh my god, Earth Angel, what the fuck? I was so angry at, like, anything. I don't even know, Triggered Andy, what's going on at all with that. No word yet from anybody. There's no Tell Mary's matter. Does that mean she doesn't have to testify against him? This is so fucked up. I think a good philosophy to stick to is just pick one thing at a time. I'm scared for the future. I'm scared and excited and I wish I could talk about what I'm truly feeling. I can't right now. Someday, maybe. You know, there's just some things I've just decided that I just should keep private. It's basically what it is. Certain things about my life that might just be beneficial, like just really personal stuff. Really, really personal stuff. That's all. Yeah. I'll see you next Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know why I use that word. Plan and motivate yourself, yes. I know. I agree, Deadly. Like, planning, you have to plan. It's just following through with it. Take more edibles and you'll share our queen. And it's like, I want to get off edibles. And then I'm like, do I really want to get off edibles? Or am I just doing it because people want me to? People are, it's not healthy to be on edibles. But then again, no. The 1,000 a night, no, I can't do that. I was abusing them for sure. Way too many. There's nothing preventing you talking about anything other than going on Substack. No, honestly, Agathon, it's not even that. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm trying not to because of everything like legally going on and you know what I mean? But I don't know, Elle. It's legal, so is alcohol. That's the thing, but I just have to let people have their opinions, I guess. But I do listen to people too. It's like, okay, should I not be doing this? Should I? And it's, I need to, that's why sometimes it's overwhelming. I want to just like listen to what I need to do. And that's what I try to do, you know, especially living a public life, live streaming. It's like, I really try to find a balance where it's like, okay, I can't let thousands of opinions sway the way I think, you know, like I have to really still make those decisions. Like, even if like people are, yeah, just be yourself. It's hard to just be yourself when you have people who expect so many different expectations or opinions of you and what I should be doing. And that's why I say, you guys, that's why people always say, we've been telling you, we've been warning you, we've been telling you what to do. But at the end of the day, like, I still need to make a decision for myself, even if it's not one that you agree with. You know what I mean? No, I wasn't defending that. I was saying I didn't think he was being like, I didn't think he was being intentionally racist, but I think the comment was racist. But it's like what happened with me and Charlie. You know, I think that's what happened. I'm not just saying that to defend him. That's why I think people, it makes what I say less credible because of, it seems like I'm defending him, but that's not the case. Like, the Jafar ring, I don't even know. It might still be in Gatineau. I'm a rebellious teenager. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to grow out of that stage. Maybe I will. I feel like a little more mature, but going back to that poop bed. No, that's what I'm trying not to make it seem like, you know, what's 175? It's getting light out. It's 5:48 and it's already getting light out. Yeah, I did an apology video eating Popeyes. See, like, I didn't realize that. Like, you know what I mean? Triggered any? Like, I really didn't think of that. Like, I didn't put that together. 2 and 2 together. Even Pete was eating with me, and he's like the biggest friggin' person against stuff like that. Do you miss your life before YouTube? No, not at all. You act like you have to tell people your STI status, TV custody battles, and threesomes. For what? Honestly, I literally don't have control. Like, I swear to gosh, I don't like swearing to God since Cuba. Anyways, I don't think he's performative though, Al. I think he really does care. Educate each other instead of attacking. Well, that's the hope, you know. Because that's where it comes from. We all don't understand each other. You know, like that's where the attacking from about eating disorders or anything is people don't understand what you're going through, or they do, and they just get frustrated. But you think you 100% can have the most amazing life if you actually let yourself. That's the thing. That's the thing, Riley. I've let myself. I'm really just torn right now between a lot of different things. And I know it's just like a bunch of decisions I have to make that could mean the difference between me having a really good life and most people don't care to understand it's true. Racism is bad, Albert. Actually, it's not just that black and white. And actually, the whole thing with the what's the name of the guy who just recently got killed? Was it Floyd or Lloyd? Makes you realize, like, I never realized, like, I didn't know that systemic racism was a thing, or systematic or whatever racism was a thing before that. I didn't know that, and it's like so true. There's like racism even in like, there's so many things that are racist that we don't realize. Like even me, like with the whole Charlie thing and everything. Yeah, I mean it's.
I was going to pause right here. I got something serious to say, but let's hear her out before we go on a real note.
I don't even like sometimes realize the things you say are racist, you know? Systematic racism, yeah. And I'm just saying, instead of just attacking people, oh, you fucking racist piece of shit.
Dude, people have told you 50 times, and you just stuck up for Natter. You have been told. See, I was just trying, hold on. I was just trying to, like, I really want to tell you guys something that's really been on my mind, and then how can I come on here and say to you guys, well, yeah, he's been known to be a little bit racist. What is a little bit racist? I swear I wasn't going to get all rage in the cage, but I'm like, what? Dude, I'm like, what do you, okay, let me tell you a little something here. There's so much I want to tell you, but let's just kind of keep it. I gotta take these ears off. I can't. It's serious shit now. Yeah, I gotta take. I can't take myself seriously with these ears. Love you guys. I tried, but let me. I can't take myself seriously. You know, shit's real when I'm taking off the ears. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, let me tell you a little something. Here, we'll put the ears away later. Add them to. Okay, let me. I'm like, conduct yourself like a lady, Kaya. Here's where our 20% ratchet's coming out. If you're just coming in earlier, I said, yeah, like Nicola said, I'm a little, there's a little bit pregnant, or okay, here we go. I'm like literally shaking here. There's not anybody that I can call of any race I've ever dated that I would ever, I don't care how many years I was with them, how many, you know, sorry, oh, hair slipping. If they had an inkling an inkling of racist. Now let's get real. Let's get real. Welcome everybody coming in. Let's get real here, okay? Let's get real here. Sorry, my hair's like kind of, it's still like wet. Let's get real here. Let's get real here. And this is gonna go. I'm gonna take it real, okay? Yo, my poor little hair is just. Let's get real. Welcome, T. Welcome, everybody coming in. Let's take it, okay? I grew up, and we're going to take it here. I grew up, I have never discriminated, okay? Never. I remember, okay, I'm going to tell y'all a little bit. We're really going to dig deep. Now, we're going to get back to Foodie, but we're going to take it a couple places that A, we're going to address this, and B, we're going to address some other stuff that's been on my mind about the last month and a half. Let me breathe, because I'm really trying not to get emotional here. So, where I grew up, okay, I'm going to be real with you. It was a predominantly white town, okay? Night, sweet Southern Angel. It was a predominantly white town, okay? I was always taught, now, and I get this. You know, yeah, I'm going to take my time because we're really going to bust into, you know, life here. I myself was always taught that no matter who, where they came from, everybody is equal. Now, sorry, I looked down to make sure I got my phone on silent. Okay. You know, Granny be waking up at this time. I was always, now, I get that some people weren't taught that way, okay? I'm sure it's no secret to you guys. I've dated, you know, men of all color. You guys know that. I have dated men of all color. I was brought up that way, okay? And I get that some people weren't. So, and God rest, you know, and I would tell you this story if he was still alive. I would tell you this story. So, my uncle and where I come from is a predominantly white, and it's, guys, I want to keep it, you know, so don't ask me where, you know, in the chat, but, you know, I'm sure some of you guys have an idea from the P.O. box. Where I come from is the north of the Civil War, quote unquote. So where I grew up was your typical white stigma. A lot of kids weren't brought up the way I was brought up. So I, thank goodness, was taught that everybody, you know, is created equal. Everybody. No matter what their skin, no matter what their size. See, I don't care if Foodie weighed 110 pounds. That's not what I'm here for. Oh, it's raining. Lord, guys, bear with me if the internet, it's starting to rain again. Sorry, you guys. I don't mean to fiddle with my hair. I get nervous, and you guys know, like, this is why I don't wear my hair down, because I'm like, you see. So, here, let's put my hair up, because this is serious, and I don't want to sidetrack me or you guys. I was raised that way, okay? But listen, when I would, bring people home, of color, I knew that there were parts of my family that I didn't know how they were going to react. And I'm not saying moms, I don't know my dad. So, True Detective. It wasn't my mom, and I don't know my dad. It wasn't my grandma. My uncle, I didn't know what to expect, to be honest with you. I didn't know to be nervous at a family dinner. I didn't bring just anybody home. I mean, like, just like after dating a month, after, people I've usually been with have been long-term relationships. So I didn't know, guys, listen, we're not going to, Andrea, if we're not going to get into that here. This is a whole different video. If you guys want to check out part 1, check it out, but we're not going to bring that in here. We're on a different note. We're on a serious note. I don't want to bring that whole drama into here. And I'm not trying to be, we're on a different page. I left the video up as I always do. So, I never knew, welcome Aaron, I never knew what my uncle was going to say. I mean, I knew he wasn't going to be like, rah, but I didn't know, was he going to be quiet at the dinner table? Was he going to act funny? And, it took him a couple years. But one person that I finally brought home, my uncle became best friends with. I am not exaggerating. I never thought in a million years. You guys, when my uncle passed, he was either late 70s or maybe 80s. I think he was older. Yeah, okay, so maybe he was 80-something because he's my grandma's older brother. They became best friends. Fishing buddies, looked out for my uncle. My uncle was a craft like woodsman, taught this person, woodwork. I was blowed back. Still to this day, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even know at the city that where I grew up in, if my uncle had ever interacted with, someone, of color. Because it's a small town, you feel me? I had no idea that my uncle, they hit it off. They were fishing buddies. He taught this person, woodwork. I literally did not see this coming. And exactly truth. It's not about somebody's color. It's not about their nationality. Sometimes and I'm not like, trying to, stick up for my uncle. But bad people come of all race, all color, all shape, all form. And once my uncle figured that out, what he in his mind, was taught, his generation, and I'm not making, I'm just being real here. Once he like, oh, wait a minute, they became best friends. I never, ever in a million years thought, and I'll literally like, grandma won't ever come on camera, but, there's people of all genetics, color, races, age. It's all about what's in here. But let me tell you what I won't do, okay? If my uncle would have ever, or any of my family disrespected one of my friends, one of my partners, I would have spoke my piece and my truth. You stand up for what you believe in. But you also, I never I never thought this in a million years would go down. When my uncle passed, he said, I want to make sure that you tell so-and-so that they're a damn good man. And my grandma told me that he said that one day on the way to the hospital. And I was like, and I knew that he felt that way, but to hear him say it was like, wow. So, like I said, you know, there's all kinds of people, as Amy, you know, Our Life by Amy, Amy's Life Journey, that are garbage. It doesn't matter what, but sometimes you just have to, you know, say, you know, hey, but you have to stand up for what you believe in. If my uncle, like I said, ever would have disrespected that person, I would have been like, listen, Unc, here's the deal. And my uncle, it's really sad, and I don't want to get emotional, but I think my uncle finally grew. Oh, yo, I said I wasn't going to get emotional today. I think my uncle, you know, I've dancer, I've been a hustler. You guys know that. My uncle would make small talk with me years and years ago, but we never really would set, you know, down and like as a kid, you know, of course. But when I, you know, turned 18, I was just like, phew. So I think my uncle always had this perception of me, you know, she lives in the fast lane, and we, you know, we had a different relationship when he passed. And I told him, I said, come home. If you guys don't know, some of you guys are new, and then for the replay, when the vid started, and I don't mean to call it that, it's with YouTube, he got sick right when shit was really coasting and hitting the fan. So we kept him at home as long as, you know, we had a nurse come out there and, you know, a home care person. And it got to the point that, good night, Andrea, good night, love, have a good day at work. It got to the point that he was starting to use the restroom in his sleep. And I told him, and he said, listen, and he was very stern, and he was a manly man. You know, he worked his tail off. And, you know, that's what makes me sad about, you know, the house being gone. He worked his life. He built that house. And he said, listen, there was a nurse that was coming out to bathe him. And he said, I'm a grown man. Nobody is going to bathe me. And we said, look. Me and my family will still take care of you. But we need, you know, I can't lift you, my grandma, you know, the way my other family's scheduled, you know, with their jobs, we can't lift you on our own. But we want you, you know, we'll take care of you. And he was like, no. And in the nursing home, you couldn't go visit him because of the vid. So I called him one day and I said, come home. I knew it was getting time. I knew that, you know, each time I called, you know, hello, I knew. He made a comment one day and he said, I seen you drive by my window, to my grandma. And mind you, it faces a field in the nursing home. Bettina, welcome. And my grandma's like, excuse me? And I was like, just go along with it. If he's seen you drive by, he's seen you. And he's like, I seen you drive by and check on me. And there was no way that, you know, the window didn't face the parking lot, didn't face. So I knew it was time. And I said, come home. And he said, no one's going to take care of me. So, long story short, you know, I think he had always had this perception of me, perception of people, perception of my life. And you finally have to, you know, you earn respect with people. And you guys know this. And I'm going to tell you guys something. I've been meaning to say this for about the last month. I have been struggling my ass off. I am so far behind on videos. I have so much planned. Scraps of paper, notebooks, shit to haul. Every day, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. That there are some of us out here that are truly in the same boat. There's days that I have to pry my ass up out of that bed. You guys see. Sometimes I'll go missing a day. Sometimes I'll go missing a day or two. Hell, 3 or 4. But you have to do it. You have to do it. I argue with some of my family members because they don't understand my narcolepsy. They were, and I'm not trying to trauma dump. I'm gonna bring it in and it's all gonna go together. They don't understand my narcolepsy. They don't understand there's no magic pill. You know, they were brought up in that generation. Get the fuck up. Your alarm went off. Get up. Come on. What are you doing? Why are you depressed? There's no reason for you to be depressed. Why? I can't tell you sometimes why I'm sad. I can't tell you sometimes why I'm depressed. I can't tell you sometimes why I'm feeling down. There's no magic fucking pill. There's no magic serum. Some people don't get that. And we do get that, Foodie, some of us. We do. She doesn't understand that all 5 of us, her words out here, oh, well, 5 of you get it. There's some days, dude, I have to say, get the fuck up. What are you doing? You have the world at your hands. Get up. And I can't. Or I do get up and I have to drink fucking 10 coffees to feel alive. Because I trained my body to take substances that were not good for me. So people say, Kaya, well, you always drink Red Bull. You always drink coffee. 1 minute you're up. 1 minute you're asleep. 1 minute you guys are up all night. I'm either sleepy or I'm not. If I take a nap in the daytime with my narcolepsy, then we're awake all fucking night until the sun comes up. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. I have no idea. I can't tell you. I was so let down. I bought all that Easter egg shit. And I don't know. I was like, I fucking let them down. And I don't want to do that. And that's why I want to be real with you guys. And I don't mean to let you down. It's never my plan to come on here and say, you know, oh, we're going to do this, guys. We're going to do that. And that's what she doesn't understand. Some of us get it, Foodie. But you have to try a little bit. A little bit. I don't want to do the laundry. I don't want to wash my sheets today and all the beds that the dogs have jumped all over. But it's real. And I was like, I have to tell them this. I have to tell them. And you guys probably see it. One day you don't hear from me, the next day. Then you see me 3 days in a row when I'm doing good. When I'm on here, I'm on here. When I'm hot, I'm hot. When I'm on here, we're having fun. We're having a good time. You guys see I'll go in spurts. Because I get used to being on here. But then I take 2-3 days off and I get nervous. And I'm like, okay. All right, you got this. We got this. Come on, the show must go on. I always say that. And I mean that when I say that. Is the show must go on. And I don't use it as a, you know, a negative. I use it as, come on. The show must go on. And I tell myself, once I get on here, we have a good time. We entertain each other. Sometimes I freak out. I don't mean to freak out, but I'm very passionate about things. Sometimes I cry. Sometimes I lose my shit. Sometimes we argue. Sometimes I know you guys get frustrated. But I get it. And it seems like you guys get it too. There's no magic pill, Foodie, or anybody listening to this. I know, Allie, but it sucks when, you know, I come on here and I really do have all the stuff. Like, I swear, I got a big old gallon of distilled vinegar. I even bought another egg kit when we already had 2. You know, I even said, guys, we got 2 kits in hell. You know, I seen glitter cups and had to buy them. In my mind, they were only $2.39, so we got them. But I struggle, and you're not alone. If you're struggling too, you're not alone. You guys see, I buy shit. I have to be careful. I transferred, like, you guys are gonna, like, I'm being serious. When I show you the mounds and mounds of fucking clothes I have bought, it's uncanny. It's uncanny. I have to be careful because I, myself, would transfer things up. We've talked about this before. You know I got little niches. Candles, makeup, makeup brushes, clothes, jewelry, earrings. And that's what I figured. How we get bored, we got Easter stuff. We can, I'm sure we'll make it an Estivus instead of Festivus. But you guys know what I mean. Point blank period. I didn't want to come on here and trauma dump. That's not what this is. This is, if you're struggling too, I'm fucking here with you, man. I can't call tomorrow. I can't call 10 minutes from now. Shit, I can't call a minute from now on this fucker. Because we had some lady coming to us today that I don't even know where that came from. Yo, when I come on here and I think, literally, this was our notes for today. This was our little, and you know I usually have pages and pages of notes. I was like, what are we going to do tonight? The first stream of Foodies was boring. What is our game plan? And y'all know, anytime I say that it's boring, there you go, DG. Yes, we'll do a Greek Easter. That's awesome. And exactly, Crystal. Crystal says, I have an appointment to see if I have narcolepsy. I feel a lot of what you're saying. I'm in recovery 4 years, and so just starting to trust myself with money the last year. Yeah. You guys think, like, I have buckets and buckets and bins of bins. And their jeans, their shorts, you guys see, what do I wear? Can anybody say in the chat? 99.9%, what do I wear when I come on here? I'm not talking about earrings. What do I wear about 99% on here? What do I wear? Just a question. What do I wear 99? Yeah. Undershirts and pajamas. Undershirts and pajamas. If it is winter, if it is summer, I mean, I don't like this one. I got this on Kohl's on clearance. I don't like the crop top ones, but you guys know I always wear undershirts. Always have, always probably will. Annie, welcome. I always wear undershirts. Always. Oh, no, DG. I need to start making myself wear it. I'm going to let go of some of it, but it's great stuff. It's great stuff. I need to start making myself wear it. I just get up some days and I'm just like, yeah. I need to retrain my body to be the me that, you guys, when I, was dancing, I don't know if it was like I was sucked into the money or what, but I always dressed up. I always had little matching outfits. The purse would match. Like, I had the shoe. But now I'm like, me. And I got nice shoes. You guys see I have a weird obsession with Crocs right now. But exactly, Gemma. And it's weird. Like, I don't know if the vid or just, you know, my life. Taylor, welcome, love. Oh my gosh, Taylor. I am sorry. And listen, Taylor, I mean, I'm going through some things, and I, you know, I can only imagine. That's a whole nother can of worms that I don't even want to open. But no, Taylor, just it's going to be all right. And I know, like, that's a big thing to say, but I don't want to get into religion. I don't want to get into anybody's beliefs, and I don't want to take it down that route. But just it's not your fault. There's nothing you can do. You just have to, you know, keep pushing on. And I know that I don't want that to sound like, I don't want that to sound like, you know, exactly. And that's what I want to tell Taylor. I don't want to sound like I'm, you know, oh, well, you know, because it's serious shit. But, guys, listen. You have to keep trucking. And I have to tell myself that, too. No matter what you're going through. Some of you guys email me, and some of the things that I talk about are peanuts compared to what you guys go through. Some of you guys, Dax, when I read the comment about your grandma, and I forget, was it equines, and Foodie was pulling this in and out and shit this week or last week, you guys see I kind of stepped back a minute from the vid stuff, because I was getting kind of nasty and kind of mean, and I didn't want to take it there. Like I said earlier, you made a title, Foodie Beauty, and you wonder why people are starting to dislike you. And I never, you know, I wasn't your favorite fan, but I really now I can almost say that, welcome, killer. I dislike you. I dislike you now. Not you, killer. I dislike you. You had me sucked in the beginning. Hell, I reached out to you. You guys know that. You had me sucked in. And you had me think, you know, gosh, I see this girl, you know, we caught her with the white in her nose. I want to help somebody. I don't want somebody to waste years upon years upon years. And I'm talking years upon years and years on substances. But this vid stuff and the whole Cuba thing and money, guys, doesn't make you happy, and my family even treats me different, and your family probably treats you different because they've had enough of your nonsense. I've had enough of your nonsense. I think a lot of you guys have had enough of the nonsense. Oh, I know, Dax, and that's what it shook me. My grandmother, yeah, she makes me mad sometimes because she gets on my tail about my narcolepsy and why are you depressed? Why are you depressed? Well, if I knew I was depressed, I could probably be a freaking bazillionaire because I could help the rest of the world. I don't know why I'm depressed, Graham. I don't know. Did I throw off my chemical imbalance? Is it my childhood trauma? Is it everything? I don't know. Well, you're doing good. You have a roof over your head. It's not materialistic, Graham. It's not materialistic. Back in Grandma, and I don't want to say this, guys, but I'm just speaking for my grandma. They were taught, at least my grandma, I'm not speaking for your family, I'm speaking for my grandma. They were learned to keep, bottling anything and keep on pushing. You go along with things. You don't tell people around you what happened. You don't tell your coworkers. You don't tell your friends. You don't tell the neighborhood. You do what you do. You make sure your house has a perfect white picket fence. You take your tail to work and you go. There's no crying in baseball. Take a breath. Welcome. Team Bell Pepper, welcome. That's what I get. And I get it. I can't be mad at her. That's the way she was brought up. That's the way she was taught. Exactly, Blondie B. You know, she doesn't understand, well, what's wrong? You know, your Crocs just came in the mail today. What's wrong? It's not about materialistic stuff. It's not about that. But just know, you know, I know I went way left because I've been struggling lately. And I don't get it. I'm grateful for you guys. I got a part of a roof over my head. I've got 2 wonderful dogs. I don't know if if maybe it's my mom. I know she's getting older. I know she's struggling with something. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if, you know, being clean for so long that each day, you know, don't get me wrong. You guys know I'll come on here and eat a piece of a gummy, CBD gummy. But, you know, from going years and years, blow back, literally. You know, looking at the world with a little bit of foggy glasses on. Each day, each year, you know, you feel everything. Exactly, Melanie. And you can't bullshit a bullshitter. You feel me? You can't bullshit a bullshitter, Foodie. You can't. You can't. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. Because I've been there. You can't. And I used to be, well, you don't understand, guys. You don't understand. I used to do that shit. I used to, oh, you don't understand me. You don't understand what it's like to wake up and, you know, can't sleep and you're sweating and you get right, you know, to feel right. Yeah, I do get it. Foodie, I'm not comparing apples to oranges, and I don't want to do that. But you're lucky you were only on the hard stuff for a little bit. Mika, welcome. Imagine being on the super, and like I said, I don't want to, you know, sit here and, you know, compare. Karen, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. I don't want to sit here and say, you know, because everybody's different. Everybody takes things different, but just it's Foodie doesn't understand. And I mean, don't get me wrong. Guys, code words, guys. Code words in the chat. Ron, math, code words, guys. It's not you guys. I think the bots. I think it when it generates through to like, it's the bots pick out like. But yeah, I mean, Foodie doesn't understand. Oh, you're good, Lena. I think the bots, like, because we've talked, like, you guys, there's streams that I'm like, oh, this ain't gonna get monetized, and then it gets monetized, and the ones that were good, I'm like, they don't get monetized. But, exactly, Fatima, life is tough for everybody, and I'm bad dumb, but I just wanted to tell you guys that you're not alone, man. You're not alone. There's days I come on here, Jenna, welcome, and I paint on a pretty face. Well, not a pretty face, you guys. I paint on a smile, you know what I mean? But, and once I get going, we're good. But there's times that I'm like, oh God, smile for the thumbnail. Like, know that you're not alone. I think that Foodie, and I don't want to sound harsh and mean when I'm saying this, but Foodie, you're lucky substance-wise. You were only on the hard stuff for a little bit. I honestly am having trouble, and again, I don't want to sound mean. I really think that with the way you are when you get, this is probably going to sound harsh, but I'm going to say it. The way you are when you get addicted or obsessed with something, I truly don't think you were addicted to cocaine. Because we all see, either in my opinion, and guys, I don't want to, this is only my opinion and my chats, Or either you're still, you know what I mean. You guys catch my drift. Either you are or you aren't. That's all. I'm going to leave it at that. We see you're like me. Either you are balls to the wall with something or you're not. And I really think that if you were truly addicted the way you are with other things, you guys, nobody I know, and maybe she is, I don't know. Eden, thank you, love. It's hard for me to believe that, you know what I mean. It's hard for me to believe that she just, was so addicted and then she cut cold turkey, if you catch my drift. Exactly, Lena, and that's what I think. I think she was maybe forming a problem being around you know who, but I think food is her true, you know what I mean. You know where I'm going. I've never seen somebody that was, and I'm not trying to, shame. Sierra, welcome. Exactly, Sierra. Exactly, dude. I think that she could maybe have been, possibly starting to form, but, Rhonda, welcome. But, Foodie, just a night at Uncle's. Nobody I know that's truly, Nikki Knack, welcome. A night at their uncle's. I played that game with my moms 50 times. I'd go dry out, 2 weeks type shit. And then get out, do good, and then, oh, here, I'm going to cold turkey it again. Lucy, welcome. The East. But I do not believe that she was addicted. And I'm not saying that to be mean. So let's open up our fortune. Yeah, food is her jam, in my opinion. I think she obsesses with things. I think she obsesses with Natter. I think she would do absolutely anything at this point to have Dee Dee going. I do think that they talk. I do think they go through little spats and have their tiffs, but I do think they're talking right now. I do think that he did not go to Orange Julep just for shiznai and giggles. And I do think that as well, Uncle Bucks. And I'm not trying to be, some just evil little, I think that, it was a bandwagon. I do think that Homeboy is, if you catch my drift. So let's do our fortune and get back at it. But I want to know, I wanted you to know that I don't mean to let you down. That is never my intentions. I have to start, thinking before I say things. I don't want to get on that, well, we're going to do this, send you guys out to buy stuff, and then, let you down. So I apologize for that, and we will color eggs, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't ever want to have you guys go buy stuff or have you go get snacks and, oh, we're doing this. And I need to really kind of, I need to go day by day. I need to go day by day and not say, tomorrow we're going to do this. If I don't feel like, I'm in the best headspace, I need to not, super pre-plan things. All right, so here we go. We started a new thing last stream, and I've got a couple fortune cookies. I know, DG, but it lets me down and it wears on me. Oh, wow, little Aussie. Yeah, and that's the thing, Foodie doesn't understand that, and exactly, Lisa, and exactly, little Aussie, Foodie doesn't understand that, when we say trauma around here, it's not some silly, oh, my mom, that joke, the papaya juice, and you guys know I always resort to that, and the quinoa trauma, that's not funny to me. That's not funny to me. When I talk about trauma, I'm talking about exactly what little Aussie wrote. like what Lisa wrote. Like, that shit's not like, that's trauma. That's real life shit you gotta work through. Foodie needs serious help, in my opinion. But is she, in my opinion, gonna put in the work? You just literally heard her. She went, who cares? And maybe that's a defense mechanism for her. Maybe that's a defense mechanism. But exactly, that Gemma, and I do too. The I think I have PTSD, guys. That in Cuba, the night sweats. I told you, if Foodie kept having a reoccurring dream, she would have said what the dream was. I think she laid there, watched Natter, got up, tripped out. She's like, I keep having this dream and waking up, guys. It's the same one. You know, Foodie tells everything that's on her mind. She would have said, oh, guys, the dream is about... Exactly, not a gamer. And me too. Wouldn't be a video unless the dogs flipped out again. All right, let's read this. Get back to Foodie, but know that you're not alone. Know that I'm out here. You know, when I'm giving you guys advice, I'm pounding that in too. I'm trying to... MK, welcome. I'm trying to tell myself that as well. You know, when I say we got to keep trucking, I'm telling my shit. I'm telling me that too. Zoot Flute, we took a nap and we're on the espresso train. And that's another people I see. Oh, Kaya's up all night and all morning. Dude, if I take a nap, what do you think's going to happen? If I sit here and drink espresso, what do you think's going to happen? I see people who say, she doesn't have narcolepsy. She hangs up all night with you guys. Well, no shit, Sherlock. If I can't stay awake and take a nap during the day and drink espresso all night with you, what do you think's going to happen? And yes, I do need to get back. We have definitely, I've got to, summer's here. I've got to switch it around and not drink espresso. But if I wake up and I'm up, and I'm like, well, I might as well hang out. Might as well do some laundry. Might as well do something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just going to lay there and just get in my thoughts more. Might as well hang out. There's nothing to me like, see, here's the thing with me, guys. Even without the coffee and stuff, either I'm asleep or I'm awake. Like, I'm either tired or I'm not. There's no in between. People will say, well, how do you have narcolepsy, but you also have insomnia? I don't know. I've been like this, you guys, since a kid. I'm not exaggerating. There's times that we would be like, you know, my family's all asleep, and they're like, oh, we're getting Sam, welcome. And everybody, you know, else is waking up, and me and my niece are sitting there like, dude, let's get ready for the Easter parade. And we're still up playing Barbies at freaking Ray, welcome. We're still playing Barbies at 7 in the morning, you know, catting around, like, shh, we're gonna get in trouble. Go get us a little Debbie, hurry up. Paul, I add, it does sometimes, I have to watch myself, but, like, I'll add, like, a lot of ice, I'll add, like, creamer to it, like, I bring my Starbucks home with no ice, that's, like, a hack that I've learned. And I'll like drink some, add ice, add creamer. So if you guys see me doing this, like I said earlier, I'm not being foodie. I'm shaking it around, you know, the ice and the creamer so it doesn't settle. But I gotta watch it. Sometimes it will. But like I said, I try to water it down. Goddess woman, thank you. No, you're good. Enjoy. I hope you like it. Thank you for joining. Ray, and welcome, Ray. You are another person that I have brought in topic. Do not ever, and I don't want to go left on this because we're going to get back to Foodie, but just, I've heard, you know who, we're not even going to, don't speak his name, guys. Don't speak him into existence. Don't speak his name. Don't worry about him. And if he, you know, gives you any problems, you know, if you have to, I'm not, you know, do not let that person try to you around or scare you. I want to make that very abundant. Oh, did you hear Belly? I might have to get a little snacky poo. Y'all, I'm not picking these. I just grab it. Look at y'all. These two fortunes, like we've done, like we've got our one. Listen to this. Listen to this. Yes, do not speak you know who into existence. And Ray, do not exactly read what Ashley said. And we're not going to stand. Ray, I had somebody, we're not also going to get that person brought up, but I had somebody tell me I needed to apologize for him. I said, you've got to be serious. So that was a whole tyrant if you missed the stream, not last night, but the night either before. Not this past stream tonight, but the one before that. Kelly, Frodes, frozen ice cream. Frodes, frozen ice cream. Okay. Dreams are like the stars of your destiny. Our fortune says dreams are like the stars of your destiny. Lucky numbers 11, 28, 35, 9, 27, and 1. Dreams are like the stars of your destiny. Grumpy Bear, good morning. Okay. Yeah, we're going to start calling him frozen yogurt or something, because that's a whole can of worms that I have to really conduct myself on here. You guys know I've already got a warning to watch with my stories. So, plus that's another can of worms that I will not deal with BS from. Right, gamer? Danny Lynn, good morning. All right, let's get back to swirling. Yes, guys, all my story times are for entertainment purposes. They are not real. We do not talk about apparatuses over here. Everything that I talk about is all for entertainment purposes. Yeah. And that's another thing that blows my mind. How can I come tell you stories about my past? Christina, welcome. Yeah, what an adventure. Okay, word of the week, word of the year, word of our life. No, you're not alone. I didn't want to go on some tangent of, but I wanted to be real with you guys. Shit's been a lot. I don't know why. I don't know what. And that's the deal. I don't want to bullshit you guys. I don't want to sugarcoat shit. I don't want to come in here and paint a fake happy face, and say, yeah, I'm doing great. If I'm not doing great, then I'm not going to, I'm not going to try and, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. Thank you, Blondie. And I appreciate you guys, seriously, truly. And I guess that, too, what, gets me, in my feelings with her is I can't imagine being like, well, see you later, Carolyn. Somebody else will go. See you later, Dax. Somebody else will come along. It's like you guys are literally, well, I don't want to sound silly, but you guys are people. You're not little thumbnails with little names. And Amanda, welcome. And I love you guys too, seriously. I'm not one of those channels that they're like, hit the subscribe button. Love you guys. Like, thanks for joining. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe on the way out. Love you. Toodles. Thanks for the cash. Like, if people will say, man, really, seriously? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I need to get back to some regular videos. But I do need to push out some regular content, because I do know, guys, that people don't have 4, 5, 6 hours to watch. I get that. But I get on here, we get to catting around, you know, I get, you know, we get to BSing, and we get off topic 100. And people say, Jesus, Kaya, ring it in. And I gotta ring it in sometimes, and I know that. But sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to come on here and read a script. Well, you guys, at timestamp 2 minutes and 22 seconds. That's not me. That's not me. I get off topic. I joke around. We make up funny words. That's not me to come on here and be like, well, today Foodie Beauty only stands. She acted like Ina Garden. Natter and Monty had a situation where Natty, I can't even do it, where Natter is racist. That's not me. And I get that. And if I'd probably keep my tail shut, yeah, we'd probably get more subscribers, but I'm not a puppet. I'm not a puppet. I'm not anybody's puppet. And I appreciate you all. And I get it. And we do. We lose people and we gain people. But if you understand me, you do. If you don't, well, then I don't know. Maybe you're not meant to be here anyways. You feel me? You can't sit at our table. Alright, y'all. Let's get back to it. We are watching a video called Eating and Beezing. And, I don't know. She was talking about, you know, well, you guys think that I'm doing... You guys, like, somebody said you're, like, you're going downward spiral. And she said, you think so? Well, I don't know. If you were just coming in, make sure you go back a little ways, because she literally laughed and said, I don't think so. Well, you think so? Or what was it, you guys? Oh, well. And sorry, I try not to cry and get emotional every video, for God's sakes. I swear we're going to do a video that I'm not going to cry. I say that, and then it's like, well, we get on some real shit, but hey, you know what? I'm not afraid to cry. Sometimes you just need it. And if you guys notice, man, I'm a mad crier too. Sometimes I'll be like, and I'll get so mad and be like, what the? And I'm like, I just get so mad. It's like sometimes it's like a clean slate. It's like a clean slate. It's like the rain. It's like it washes, like, I'm good. And you know what's weird? Well, let's check the month here. Or, I mean, not to be too much, Dax, guys, cover your ears for a second. What do I always say? Dax, cover your ears. Eric, if you're still here, guys. What do I always say? Around my little, lady time, women time, I'm always an emotional wreck. It really hits in harder when I'm like, you see him over here eating, like, It always seems to be like, well, life sucks, you guys, like, and I know, I'm like, all right, this is why I want Cadbury eggs. This is why I want everything. This is why I want to eat Cadbury eggs and cry. But no, on a real note, though, I've been wanting to tell y'all this, and, you know, seriously, I've been wanting to, you know, just say, look, you know, if you're going through some shit, you're not the only one. I'm here, too. It's real. There's 6 of us, Foodie, that understand out here now. There's 6 of us. All right, y'all. Eating and Beezing. I have not seen this. I am in this with you. We're in this together. I don't know. We have not seen this. So if you're coming in, how did she get... Hold on, we had it all perfect, and now she done escaped. You're not alone, seriously. Like, in my problems, I want to make this like, I got a roof over my head. I want to make this clear. Like, I know some of y'all are going through way more than me. So I totally get it. Like, you know, but really message of our life is just keep trucking. Yes, Ashley, this is from this morning, and I have not seen this. We're in this together. And we're getting close to the end, so we might go back. We missed the beginning of this, so we might go back. Oh, you guys are welcome. And I just like, I don't want to come on here and BS you and be like, oh, everything's great. I take a breath. I have no idea. And thank you. I truly don't. It makes me wonder, is it a money thing? Is it a numbers thing? You know, I'm a small fish out here. You know, it makes me wonder. Thank you, take a breath. I don't know. I truly, that's why guys, I don't want to censor you. I don't want to be a stickler and be like, code words, guys, code words. But without you guys, I make not shit on here. So unable to do like giveaways, different stuff, just anything, you know, we do. Like, you guys, I don't think like, I don't, even Monty was like, what? And I was like, yeah. He's like, no way you make that. And I'm like, dude, my money comes from my people. It does not come from AdSense.
Like, continue to just try to be better, you know? What do you mean?
Wait, did she just say continue to be better, y'all? Each day can, hold on, y'all. Let's back it up a minute. I apologize.
Don't even, like, sometimes realize the things you say are...
Oh, this was the part where I got, okay. This is when I went to pee in the kitchen.
Each other instead of attacking. Well, that's not...
Okay, let's go back a smither. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna grow out of that stage. Maybe I will. I feel like a little more mature. But...
Wait a minute. Let's bring it back a little. I apologize, guys.
And that's why sometimes it's overwhelming. I want to just like listen to what I need to do. That's what I try to do. You know, especially living a public life, live streaming. It's like I try to.
Hold on, y'all. This is when I went to the bathroom. I apologize.
Someday, maybe. You know, there's just some things I've just decided that I just should keep private. It's basically what it is.
Oh, we wonder what that is.
Things about my life that might just be beneficial, like just really personal stuff. Really, really personal stuff.
Gee, anybody guess what that could be?
Yeah. Just see you next Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know why I use that word. Plan and motivate yourself, yes. I know. I agree, Deadly. Like, planning, you have to plan. It's just following through with it. Take more edibles and you'll share our queen. And it's like, I want to get off edibles. And then I'm like, do I really want to get off edibles? Or am I just doing it because people want me to? People it's not healthy to be on edibles. But then again, no, the 1,000 a night, no, I can't do that. I was abusing them for sure. Way too many. There's nothing preventing you talking about anything other than going on upset. No, honestly, Agatha, it's not even that. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm trying not to because of everything like legally going on and you know what I mean? But I don't know, Elle. It's legal, so is alcohol. That's the thing, but I just have to let people have their opinions, I guess. But I do listen to people too. It's like, okay, should I not be doing this? Should I? And that's why sometimes it's overwhelming. I want to just like listen to what I need to do. That's what I try to do. You know, especially living a public life, live streaming. It's like I really try to find a balance where it's like, okay, I can't let thousands of opinions sway the way I think. You know, like I have to really still make those decisions.
Dude, this is another thing. Sorry to pause again, but this has been on my mind too. And it isn't gonna be a long rant again, my bad. If somebody, if 10, 20, or 1,000 of you, 100 or 2, are in my chat were telling me the same things over. Pete, hold on. Get in your bed, P. She's like, if you guys were all telling me the same thing, and you had thousands of people telling you your channel, 10 different channels, this channel, that channel, wouldn't it connect to you? I'm not saying, listen to everybody. But when you have thousands upon thousands upon thousands, and this chat to that chat, telling you the same things, wouldn't you wonder? MK, thank you as well, and thank you, love. I hope everybody has a great week. Let's have a great year, a great month, on some real shit. Like, let's have a great summer if you're coming into winter, depending what country you're in. Let's just keep trucking, literally, do the damn thing, and just do it. Let's just live, try to take care of our debt, whatever goals you got, whether, if it's trying to save up for a house, trying to get your crap in order, trying to get your life in order, whatever it may be. Yes, I do, Grumpy Bear. Yes, I know who that is. Let's just keep trucking for real. Spooky, welcome. Whatever it is you got your little heart set on, let's just continue to do it. If we gotta have some moments and cry it out, and then we keep on moving. And do it, Ray. That's the thing. I have to tell myself that, Ray. You missed, we had a real big TED Talk. I shed some tears, looking a little crazy now. Gotta blow my nose right quick here in a minute and pee-pee in the kitchen and get my stuff together. But just know that tomorrow is never promised for anyone. I used to be like, I'm gonna get clean. I'm gonna get clean. I'm gonna get clean. Well, today's Saturday. I'll party Sunday and then I'll get clean on Monday. Well, I feel like crap on Monday. Let's do it on Wednesday. I'll get it out of my system. I'll be good. Everything's gonna be cool. And it just, before you knew it, I don't even count, but I know that I, off about, I was a functioning addict, too. But, it's not good to put that crap in your body. So I had dabbled in substances for probably, I don't even know, dude. And I'm not saying I started out with the hard stuff. It was gradual. But I ended up with the hard stuff. I went from, smoking the Chibis. Dax is like, Kaya! Thank you, Dax. And it's always good, like I said, to have me too, Lena. I couldn't, if you would tell me that, I couldn't picture my life. Produce, it used to be it used to be pharmaceutic. Okay, here's how the game went for me. We'll just do a quick rundown. So I started smoking the Chibis. Guys, don't quote me on an exact time frame. Chibis is weed, and then we'll go down how, I do think, and I'm not speaking for you guys, I'm speaking for me. I do think when you're young that Chibis, for some people, if they're not, dealt with mental issues or trauma when they're young, Chibis can be a gateway. So I started smoking Chibis. Oh, welcome. I started smoking, and guys, don't quote me with these dates. I never sat down with the journal and said, well, at this age I was this. I'm just kind of putting in my mind a time frame. So I started off with, with the Chibis, weed, cannabis. So probably about 15, 14, I started dibbling with trees, weed. And then I thought, wow. Now, mind you guys, this was when, I'm older. And then it went to, Steve was around and shrooms and, stuff like that. And I'm like, ooh, I'm a teenager, I'm partying, ecstasy, and it wasn't like I was addicted to those things. Those were, all party things. But then the older I got, it was always a party. you know, I'd take this with that and go to these festivals and whoa, you know, and then it went from the pharmaceuticals to the brown Ron. Well, let me bring that back. It went from the pharmaceuticals to the powder, because I never said, you know, oh, I'm never gonna do H, Ron. I'm never gonna do that. I'm never. Grumpy Bear, congratulations. And people don't, it's a struggle every day, man. So I went from, you know, being a party kid, you know, weekend warrior, I called it, to, you know, okay, you know, now okay, you know, Chantalcita Spatula, welcome, love. I hope you've been clean today with a disinfectant wipe. Rhonda, I always use the phrase, and my family would ask me, aren't you sick and tired of being sick and tired? And what that phrase is when you get on the pharmaceuticals, pills, your body becomes physically addicted. So once, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but where, you know, the East Coast, they boomed for a minute, and then they started booming everywhere. They started booming everywhere. So my family, and they didn't push this stuff on me. I want to make that very clear. You know, they didn't, you know, push this on me. It was my choice. So I started, you know, kind of like making money, if you catch my drift. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll take one of these, see what it's all about. Oh, that's cool. You know, I can run the sweeper and I can clean and get shit done, baby. And then the next day you kind of feel that like, my back's hurting. You guys, I used to run track and cross country, so I've got bad knees, and, you know, so I was like, oh man, this, you know, I can move, I can run the sweeper, and my body's not hurting. Well, then once they really started cracking down with the pharmaceutics, that's when a lot of people turned to the powder Ron. And I said, nah, no, never, you know, I'll only do the powder, I'll never graduate to the brown tar Ron. And then once the powder, you know, disappeared, you know, and then the brown disappeared, here came the Fent. And that was a whole can of worms. That Fent is strong, but it when you get to a tolerance build, you know, I was doing a lot. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. I'm talking like enough for a grown men would be like, you're gonna what? You did what today? No way. And then they would see it and be like, no way. You didn't dump that or hide any of it. I'm like, no. And it just to be, you know, yeah, and it would wear off quick. You know, when you build up a tolerance to anything, you know, it's gonna wear off quick. So I'm talking like stuff you would see a grown man be like, whoa, you know, I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? We running the sweeper, you know, what are we like? I was functioning. I was a functioning addict. Now at the end, of course, everybody, you know, falls off, you know, you fall off. Unless you're a millionaire, and I'm not even gonna say that, you know, because your body can only take so much. But anyways, yeah. So let's move on. I don't want to trigger anybody, but you know, I just got sick and tired of being sick and tired. And I'm talking like 2 grams a day type shit. Not a 20, not a 40, not a 60. I'm talking about like grams a day type shit. And like, if I still had some chips left, like, all right. And that's some dangerous shit. I've lost numerous amounts of people. I've lost tons of friends, exes, friends of friends. Produce not pills. I just always tried to think about the next step. Like I always, you have to worry about, okay, I don't want to be sick tomorrow, so put a little, but, and then to the end, it was like, who cares? This little bit ain't going to get me, right anyways. I'll do that, and then we'll figure tomorrow out. And then it was like, I got sick of figuring tomorrow out. Debbie, welcome. So, I mean, I still have dreams about this stuff. I still have like dreams, vivid dreams. Sometimes I'll see it in dreams and not even be thinking about it before I go to sleep. And maybe that's something that'll go away, and I don't know. Exactly, Lena. And look what Lena wrote. I mean, it's not, it's weird. I'll have maybe dreams of people that I haven't seen in 20 years, 15 years. And I'm like, it's weird. The brain is a, wow, produce. And I've lost my uncle and my aunt. My uncle and my aunt. Not the one I talk about gambling. But yeah, I literally lost my uncle and my aunt. And I can't even tell you guys. When I break out my book of pictures, I say we can go through, there's pages that, out of respect for people's family, and, there's tons of obituaries, tons of pictures in those books. And you would think that it would be strong for you. You would think that you would say that everybody, everybody's around you dying. But it's so powerful. And it's so, like I was saying the other day, it's like, when I watch the Kensington stuff with AML Films, and it's like, they hear, the brain would tell you, wow, somebody just passed away. And you'll see people say like, whoa, where's that stuff at? Their first instinct, isn't, wow, somebody just passed away. Their first instinct is, whoa, that shiznai must be good. Where's it at? The normal brain would say, don't touch that stuff. What are you talking about? And they're like, where's that stuff at? Whoa. Who do we get a hold of? That's how much your brain gets, why I won't do, as much as they did. But see, that's the thing. When the body says it's done, it's done. I've been very, very lucky. Very lucky. Very lucky. I know, Dax. And it's, when I went to rehab and stuff, people say, well, now, what if something happens to you? You may be blackballed or blacklisted. It is what it is. It is what it is. And people say, Kaya, your coffee, your Red Bull. If that's what it takes, for me to cope, then I think this is a little more safer for me. Exactly, Minka. And that's the thing, like, guys, I don't even smoke Chivas anymore. I got like these, and then once in a while, if we're cutting a rug, I'll take a bite. If my back's really hurting or something, I'll take a bite. I'll take 8 gummy. But I don't even like the skin, I used to smoke every day, all day. And then at one point in time, it just started giving me anxiety. Nothing bad happened, nothing weird happened. Well, weird, I told you about the 4th of July, but my body just, it was like, you guys, I loved to smoke the cheap. Nikki, welcome. And just one day, I was just like, it's making me paranoid. It's making my anxiety worse. And I just like, so I find little alternatives. And maybe in my mind, maybe in my mind, these are, they help my back a little bit, but maybe it's mental. Who knows? I think they do, but maybe it's a crutch for me. And I'll count these for you. I've literally taken one and had them about 2 weeks. You guys have seen, but maybe it's a crutch for me that, I don't know. Anything can be what you make it. Hell, my grandma's addicted to cleaning. Anything can be, and I'm serious. Like, I'm not being funny. My grandma is literally addicted to cleaning. I know produce. I know. That's why I say anything. People are like, oh, shopping can't. Oh, yes, it can. Oh, yes, it can. Anything can be, if you take it to abundant and it is affecting you, oh, anything can be. Anything. Anything. You see people, we've seen like YouTube channels that get, addicted to buying a bunch of animals, and then they say, whoa, I got too many animals to take care of. Anything. Anything can be, what do they say? Isn't it like 30 days to form a habit?
Even if like people are, just be yourself. It's hard to just be yourself when you have people.
One more thing before we go on a roll, and I'll be quiet. Can anybody else not, like, I cannot, hold on, one more thing, and I promise I'll be quiet for real. I cannot stand when Foodie gets in this, like, guys, you just gotta be yourself. Like, dude, knock it off with the, like, I hate when it's like they're trying to give her advice, and then she likes to, like, feed the advice, like, back to them. Does anybody else catch that, or is it just me being nitpicky? Oh, yo, my knee, I gotta stand up for a minute. Does anybody else catch that? They're like, well, Foodie, you really need to change this. And she's like, well, guys, look, I mean, just be yourself, guys. Like, I know I need to work on myself. My therapist told me that. I know, guys. Like, I know. Okay, you guys catch it? Okay. Yeah, Fatima, anything. I mean, it's crazy. It's like she feeds back, they try to tell her. Some of them I think genuinely do. And I know she's got tons of trolls, guys. I know that. But you can't say, one or two therapists, if even that. Well, that's what my therapist said, guys. That's what they said, guys. Do that. I think she is totally addicted to YouTube. And I love YouTube too. I'm not going to sit here in front, but I do think that, she can stunt all she want about when she lost her channel. That, she played it off good, but that probably shook her. And you said, remember, she was like, when Roman called, and, she's totally, and I love YouTube too, don't get me wrong. The countless hours that I spent on this wild shit, yeah, I'm guilty of it too. I watch way too much of this stuff too. And I'm afraid to say the hours. Well, you guys have been here with me. We're in the same boat together. But I'm embarrassed, to say the amount of hours that, I'm just drinking the coffee I had earlier. I just put ice in it and just, some more creamer. But I do think that her addiction and, me loving to come on here with you guys is I think it feeds her ego. I think that I think it feeds her ego. I think that, she strives off this. I think, excuse me, I apologize. I think that she, you know, any kind of attention is good. Lark, good morning. Whether good attention, whether bad attention, oh, excuse me, any attention's good. Any attention's good to her at this point. I think that, you know, remember somebody just said a little bit ago, do you miss your life before YouTube? And she said, no. Money's girl, welcome, love. You know, I do think, yeah, Angel Cake. And she, you know, she's so far, like, you know, like I said before we paused, and let's rewind it a smidgen, and I apologize. When so many people are telling you the same things. Oh, you're good, Kate. You're good. I get it. Yeah, I get it. But when so many people are telling you the same things, it wouldn't connect like, wait a minute. There's people on my channel saying it. There's people, I mean, and I'm talking thousands. You guys see it. Like, hell, we all have, like, you know, we all say the same thing half the time. You know, but it doesn't. She's like, oh, I really need to be careful listening to advice. Dude, you listen to nobody's advice.
The 1,000 a night, no, I can't do that. I was abusing them for sure. Way too many. There's nothing preventing you talking about anything other than going on Substack. No, honestly, Agathon, it's not even that.
Y'all gotta stand up for a second.
I'm trying not to because of everything like legally going on and you know what I mean? But I don't know, Elle. It's legal, so is alcohol. That's the thing, but I just have to let people have their opinions, I guess. But I do listen to people too. It's like, okay, should I not be doing this? And that's why sometimes it's overwhelming. I want to just like listen to what I need to do. That's what I try to do, you know, especially living a public life, live streaming. It's like I really try to find a balance where it's like, okay, I can't let thousands of opinions sway the way I think, you know, like I have to really still make those decisions. Like even if like people are, yeah, just be yourself. It's hard to just be yourself when you have people who expect so many different expectations or opinions of you.
You do what you
and what
want
I should be doing.
day.
And that's why I say, you guys, that's why people always say, we've been telling you, we've been warning you, we've been telling you what to do. But at the end of the day, like, I still need to make a decision for myself, even if it's not one that you agree with. You know what I mean? No, I wasn't defending that.
Yes, you did, dude. Yes, you did.
I didn't think he was being intentionally racist, but I think the comment was racist. But it's like what happened with me and Charlie. You know, I think that's what happened. I'm not just saying that to defend him. That's why I think people, it makes what I say less credible because of, it seems like I'm defending him, but that's not the case. Like, the Jafar ring, I don't even know. It might still be in Gatineau. I'm a rebellious teenager. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to grow out of that stage. Maybe I will. I feel like a little more mature, but going back to that poop head. No, that's what I'm trying not to make it seem like, you know. What's 175? It's getting light out. It's 5:48 and it's already getting light out. Yeah, I did an apology video eating Popeyes. See, like, I didn't realize that. Like, you know what I mean, Triggered Andy? Like, I really didn't think of that. Like, I didn't put that together. 2 and 2 together. Even Pete was eating with me, and he's, like, the biggest friggin' person against stuff like that.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Do you miss your life before YouTube? No, not at all. You act like you have to tell people your STI status, TV custody battles, and threesomes. For what? Honestly, I literally don't have control. Like, I swear to gosh, I don't like swearing to God since Cuba. Anyways, I don't think he's performative though, Elle. I think he really does care. Educate each other instead of attacking. Well, that's the hope, you know. Because that's where it comes from. We all don't understand each other. You know, like that's where the attacking from about eating disorders or anything is people don't understand what you're going through, or they do, and they just get frustrated. But
okay, pee break right quick, but I was listening. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes, man, when we stream for hours, I gotta move my little body around. This chair is the next thing to go in here. Talk about eating situations. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, like I said, for the tubage. Foodie, you are still... Dude, you have ate like a wild banshee this week. You are deep as deep, you know... Look at the look on her face, y'all. She's like... You are deep, exactly, Grumpy Bear. You don't listen. You do have people that have tried to give you advice. I just said this, I don't want to repeat myself. Thousands and thousands, literally, and your chat and everybody's chat say the same things. It's not this train that it's cool. She's like, I don't know why the other day, or was it yesterday or the day before, the internet's messed up, all of it. I don't know why people can't just get along. Dude, you really need to go back and watch some of your Natter streams. Watch your Cuba one. And let's talk about, I was standing up there stretching, listening. Pizza said some pretty shoddy things too, if you ask me. Pizza said a couple things that I've been like, I don't know, Playboy. Pete's, Twitter is not, just because it's on Twitter, or you read it on the internet, or you read it in a book that some whoever's wrote, doesn't mean it's true. Doesn't mean it's facts. Doesn't mean it's the real answer. Terry, welcome. Pizza said some pretty shoddy things in my opinion too. And Chantal, you have created what you guys see. Yeah, we eat a little in here sometimes. Yeah, Beat speaks facts, y'all. Yeah, we go off on a tangent sometime, and I have to be like earlier, whoa guys, whoa. But for the most part, we pretty much understand each other around here. And we also know around here that you're not blocked. We agree to disagree around here. Everybody's had their own experiences. Just like that lady, and we're not going to get into that, but go check out part 1. I've never, ever claimed to come on here and be any type of mental... How many times, you guys, I can't even count how many times that I've told you guys, starting out, I'm not a substance counselor. I'm not a mental health. Talk to your doctor. Talk, even with the vitamin video we got coming up. Talk to your health practitioner. Talk to your doctor. What may be good for the goose is not good for the gandy. No matter what it is, I tell you guys that. So I don't know what old girl got in her feelings about before. And I say the word old girl to anybody. I'm not, but... I never come on here. I'm just telling you my experiences. I'm telling you my life journey, my life history, what I've been through. I'm not reading it, out of, yeah, I read this, but I'm not reading out of textbooks. Well, guys, I really feel like, you put this together. I'm not diagnosing nobody. That's not what I come on here to do. That's not... Robert, I got it on Amazon. Susie, good morning. Susanka, good morning. Linda, good morning. I never claimed I'm not. I tell y'all, don't follow what I did. Don't. If you're down the road or if you're struggling, you can do it. It's never too late. It doesn't matter what age you're at. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's never too late to get your toe in line. I'm trying to get my toe in line. It's nothing about her weight. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but it's nothing like just like I said earlier, and I want to make this clear, when I said just throw it in the towel, I was meaning about the cleaning. Y'all seen, I was like, let me erase that. It sounded terrible. So now, you know, instead of, you know, oh, guys, we're going to get the house together. And, you know, I told you guys the other day, I'm going to go bin through bin, put the tank tops, go through what I wear, shorts with the shorts. I'm not going to pay somebody to do that. It's little baby steps each day. But now she's like, well, if you're coming in, guys, she's like, well, maybe I should get somebody to clean the villa. There's nothing, dude. Throw the fucking boxes out. Get a big box, break down the little fellers, slide them down the steps if you have to. You guys, I'm going to be real with you. It would probably take me 30, 40, if that, to get those boxes out. It's laziness. Here's the thing. You're going to pay to have the villa clean now. Fatima, good night, good morning. Thank you for joining us. You might as well just hire the cleaner forever then. Because you're not gonna keep getting the boxes. You're not gonna win the boxes. Or excuse me, Robert. Sorry, I was reading wrong. You're not gonna. And here's the new thing. It'll be like, well, I've got a cleaner. Somebody's gonna be here to clean Friday. Exactly, Adele. It would take me probably, sorry y'all, and y'all didn't tell me I had a bat in the cave almost from, I was like crying, I was like, oh God, I got bats in the cave. Nice, Hugh, nice. Hold on, y'all, I'm losing candies and... What makes anybody think that, you know, it's, if she knows in her mind, say a cleaner's coming on Friday, and she knows that a cleaner's going to come every 2 weeks, every week after this, she's going to be like, well, I don't care how down and dirty things got. I don't care what I was on. You could never pay me to spit on the floor. I don't care if it was somewhere I rented, if I ever get a house, whatever. You could not pay me to disrespect. Right? I got the bats in the nose, y'all. I was like, oh God. I was like, I didn't have any bats in the nose after I cried, did I? Can be. Yes, and that's the thing. I mean, now in her mind, it's going to be like, well, somebody's coming to clean the villa. Just throw it on the floor. Chantal, they're not going to know where to put your stuff. You guys, I have absolutely, Sniffs, good morning. Bats in the cave. Bats. I have absolutely, you guys look, literally, before I turn this light off again. I have no, like, we are literally in the size of a bathroom. I have everything organized. Here's our power cords. Sorry, you guys can't see. Make sure there's nothing. Here's our power cords. Here's our little lights for our little, here's our extra cords. Here's a top of a broken tripod. You know, here's our, you know, little mini screwdrivers to get our little candle holders. I have absolutely no storage here. So I have to make, you know, the best of things. No, Chantal, you have cabinet upon cabinet. Like, you have closets. I don't have a ton of kitchen cabinets. Like, they're not going to come in there and be like, well, Kaya, do you want your bunny ears in this drawer? Miss Chantal, where do you want me to put, you know, do you want me to hang these lights up for you? Like, they're going to throw all that shit in a pile and be like, okay, and what do you think? It's going to set in a pile, just like the suitcase. Exactly, Team Bell Pepper. Like, it's going to lay around, and I'm not saying you guys seen. I got to dust, run the sweeper in here, do some stuff. Like, you're taking the easy way out. it's okay to get help, but you literally, like, yesterday, you guys seen it. Did you see that? She's like, let's do makeup, guys. I'm not going to sit here. And she's like, I don't do any. Did you guys see that? We might have to take a gander if you haven't. She's like, nobody tells me what to do. Exactly, Lucy. At least throw the trash. Listen, she's like, I'm going to throw the trash bags away that nobody can see me. Dude, I throw shit away, whether it be night, day, morning. If I get up here with y'all and I get a bag of trash that needs taken out, I'll put on a hoodie or my little robe and make sure, okay, dogs like aren't getting like, I use like grocery bags because I don't like trash laying around. So I'll tie them up. Off I go. I'm like, okay, not that my dogs get the trash, but if there's a banana peel or something in there, I'll be like, okay, before I lay down or before I leave the house or whatever the case may be, I'll run the banana, I'll run the trash out. I do not like trash laying around. Like, she's like, I'll take it out at night so nobody sees me. Chantal, us, the rest of the world, it's not a crime to take your trash out. Everybody does it. You guys, she said something yesterday that tripped me out. We might have to watch this. She's like, this is the first time I started taking trash out. Other than the spa, I used to have that there was a trash chute and I'd shoot it across the hall, a trash chute. Yo, even if I'm with somebody, it's hey, will you run this outside for me? Hey, it's my job. I'll take the trash out, the bag's full. You got it last time. Rhonda, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's what you do as a partner. So this tells me back at BB's, you were not taking the trash out. You were not. That explains, you guys. When she said about taking the trash out, I was like, this explains the pizza boxes. She's like, this will be the first time I really took my trash out, other than like when the apartment across the way had a trash chute. Are you kidding me? You guys, I have lived on my own since I was 17. And it was never a question of, yeah, and that's another thing. Pete's you got to earn your keep from where I'm from. I just sat here and poured my freaking eyes out to you. Literally. I don't want to... Vanessa, welcome. Oh, Vanessa. Took a nap. We're still up from last night. Welcome. Frenchie Mama, welcome. I don't want to take the trash out. And it's even raining. But guess what? Guys, let's keep it respectful in the chat, please. Nobody names is ugly. Let's keep it respectful. It's still Easter technically until we go to sleep. I don't want to take the trash out when it's raining, but if it needs out, we're going to take it out. Produce, it's just sheer laziness. It would literally take, how long do you guys think? Honestly, how long do you think? If, like I said, you got a big box and you broke down with the box cutter, you maybe have one around there, or get you one off Amazon. You take, okay, I'm just going to use this for an example. Say this is a big box. Then you break this down and you stack the little box in it. And then if you got to whizzle them down the steps, whizzle them down the steps. Guys, check out It's Me, Vanessa. I want to collab with Vanessa. I've mentioned her before. Check out the channel. But yeah, 20 minutes it would take me. They let things like they overthink things. you, Pete's does nothing. That's why, guys, when I call Pete's deadbeats, it's nothing to do with death. It's like a deadbeat dad. Exactly, Truth. Like, make him earn his keep. Do you know how disrespectful I would feel if somebody went on vacation and they were paying everything, my food? And remember, guys, he's like, can we go get groceries? That's what he calls them. Guys, I'm not, I know it's cringe. Yes, Carolyn, will you drop, it's me, Vanessa's, link? Can we get groceries? Amy, welcome. Or what's he call them? Groceries? Can we get groceries for you go? Dude, you are literally asking her to go get your food. And you cannot take some boxes out. I would feel, and guys, you can say, Pete's is depressed. I literally just cried my eyes out. And I don't want to, you know, go tit for tat. And I know everybody handles depression. I know I'm going to get that in the comments. Well, Kaya, people handle depression different. Yes, they do. Are there days that I just want to say, I emailed Vanessa the other day. Vanessa's like, Kaya, she emailed me, are you okay? And I was like, just struggling a little bit. I'm good. Not ignoring you. Ask her. She's right here. Vanessa emailed me and she's like, are you okay? And I was like, I'm good. Just having a moment. She's like, all right. Just checking on you, buddy. Just checking on you. I was like, I'm cool. Yeah. He wants his dino nuggets. Me too, Vanessa. And you see, like, there's nights I'm like, emailing the crap out of you. How you doing, Vanessa? And then ask Vanessa. She might not hear from me for a day. And I'll say, hey, sorry, I'm doing good. I mean, it sucks, but it's real. Wookie, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Okay, so this is Eating and Beezing. We have been talking and beezing for 50 hours, but hey, that's what we do.
You think you 100%?
Okay, guys, I'm going to go pee right quick. Yeah, he calls them groceries. Okay, guys, I'm going to use the restroom, stretch for 2 seconds. Don't think I'm ignoring you. Let's bring it back just a smidgen for those coming in and me talking. So Foodie's in this, for those that are coming in, Foodie's in this point where she's, Jay, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. What is she in, guys? Well, guys, yeah, it's hard to listen to many people.
Triggered Andy? Like, I really didn't think of that. Like,
She really didn't think of it, guys.
2 and 2 together. Even Pete was eating with me, and he's like the biggest friggin'
Oh,
against stuff
the
like
racism stuff. Hold on, let's go back for those coming in. Sorry, y'all. I know this is a wreck. This is a train wreck react tonight.
You know, like, I have to really still make those decisions. Like, even if, like, people are, yeah, just be yourself. It's hard to just be yourself when you have people who expect so many different expectations or opinions of you and what I should be doing. And that's why I say, you guys, that's why people always say, we've been telling you, we've been warning you, we've been telling you what to do. But at the end of the day, like, I still need to make a decision for myself, even if it's not one that you agree with. You know what I mean? No, I wasn't defending that. I was saying I didn't think he was being, like, I didn't think he was being intentionally racist, but I think the comment was racist. But it's like what happened with me and Charlie. You know, I think that's what happened. I'm not just saying that to defend him. That's why I think people, it makes what I say less credible because of, it seems like I'm defending him, but that's not the case. Like, the Jafar ring, I don't even know. It might still be in Gatineau. I'm a rebellious teenager. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to grow out of that stage. Maybe I will. I feel like a little more mature, but going back to that food bed. No, that's what I'm trying not to make it seem like, you know. What's 175? It's getting light out. It's 5:48 and it's already getting light out. Yeah, I did an apology video eating Popeyes. See, like, I didn't realize that. Like, you know what I mean, Triggered Andy? Like, I really didn't think of that. Like, I didn't put that together. 2 and 2 together. Even Pete was eating with me, and he's, like, the biggest friggin' person against stuff like that. Do you miss your life before YouTube? No, not at all. You act like you have to tell people your STI status, TV custody battles, and threesomes. For what? Honestly, I literally don't have control. Like, I swear to gosh, I don't like swearing to God since Cuba. Anyways, I don't think he's performative though, Al. I think he really does care. Educate each other instead of attacking. Well, that's the hope, you know. Because that's where it comes from. We all don't understand each other. You know, like that's where the attacking from about eating disorders or anything is people don't understand what you're going through, or they do, and they just get frustrated. But you think you 100% could have the most amazing life if you actually let yourself. That's the thing. That's the thing, probably. Like, let myself. I'm really just torn right now between a lot of different things. And I know it's just like a bunch of decisions I have to make that could mean the difference between me having a really good life and most people don't care to understand it's true. Racism is bad, Al, but it's not just that black and white. And actually, the whole thing with the what's the name of the guy who just recently got killed? Was it Floyd or Lloyd? Makes you realize, like, I never realized, like, I didn't know that systemic racism was a thing, or systematic or whatever racism was a thing before that. I didn't know that, and it's like so true. There's like racism even in like, there's so many things that are racist that we don't realize. Like even me, like with the whole Charlie thing and everything. Yeah, I mean, it's you just don't even like sometimes realize the things you say are racist. You know, systematic racism. Yeah. And I'm just saying, instead of just attacking people, oh, you fucking racist piece of shit. Maybe we should like educate, just like continue to just try to be better, you know? What do you mean? It's not the same. I don't know. Anyway. No, I don't want to talk about him. I want to talk about. What was I talking about before that? I think I need to go to bed soon. Some things aren't that black and white, unfortunately. And someone may be offended by something, whereas others wouldn't. Yeah. I don't know if I'm protecting him. Maybe a part of me is a little bit, maybe. Maybe if I really think honestly about that. Maybe a tiny. I don't think so, though. I just was really trying to be objectively, like... It's hard because, like, you guys all have an opinion about him, and it's largely based on a lot of just me always coming on here and saying all the negative shit, always bad stuff about him. But then having spent, like, a year with him, I've experienced the good with him, too, and there's, like, an attachment there. I've noticed every time you're on with him, talking to him, you come on here with an attitude. Maybe the attitude would always be from, like... Because I would feel guilty, like, I would feel bad. Because I would be hiding it from you guys, so I would be defensive about it, maybe. Maybe what I think, Jojo. Well, you know what I mean? You said you pay for 5 phone lines. No, I don't. My phone bill was like $1,200, but I don't even know like how many phones I have like no, I don't pay for well, yeah, there's a few phone lines on there. It was on your side when you shaved your head. It was nice because there was a glimmer of hope we could all see. I know, it's hard for me to think of that way. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't. You have 2 phones. I actually only have my 1 phone line now. the human race, exactly. The drama community? What is exactly the drama community? Just to make sure I get it right. Hi, Tiffany. And then she went right back to being mean. No. Well, some people are losers. Just because you pay $4.99 doesn't mean you're not a loser. I'm just joking. I'm kidding. Please have faith in yourself. Thank you, Leslie. What does SOD mean? P. Ask your pal Nick about the drama community. At people who thought until shaving your head would change your... Excuse me, it did, sort of. Drama T reaction. Yeah, but who's in it? Like, what? Name some, human race? They have Roman in the trunk of the Kia with Dee Dee's toupee on. Address it. Vin Diesel. I don't know. What? Karate Joe, what? That's so stupid, Agathon. How the hell was I supposed to know his past? Racist. What? Sabrina? Whatever. Yeah. Damn it, Amber. No. He used to block people for breathing. Who? Joe? Pete, I just heard him in the room cough. He's okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, gollies. Snow in the next 24 hours. Oh, how lovely is that? I'm not a bigot. Jesus. God. I would give my life for people to have freedom and equality. Would that make you happy? I would. If it meant that everyone could have peace, every race, everybody, I would give my life for that. I would give my life for all minorities to have equality. There you go. I would. I would be doing something really good with my life. I should do something good with my life. I need to be good first. I need to get better. Matters at the back porch waiting to come in and dress it. I don't have a porch. No one's gonna wait out there with the garbage bags. Especially freezing. Like today it's freezing. Today's cold. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, yeah. What? God, Agathon. Ew. The timer. Me, it was the fucking bickering near the end where he would always be like, no going out with guys. This isn't Entourage, no drama. Like, he was getting on my nerves at the end anyway. I was like actually not totally surprised. I was like really shocked, and then I was like, when I really like think of him, I'm like, okay, probably, I don't know. It's just fucking disturbing overall. He was reported on the garbage bags. As an honored English queen, appreciate what? Pulpy's live by y'all. Do what you want, I'm here for you. Thank you, Lois Lane. Why don't you just marry Al, Sabrina? I'm kidding. I find it very disturbing to learn that he lived. Wait, do you know? Wait, like, did they say what happened? Ew. I don't want to hear about it, honestly. It's so creepy knowing that, like, that person spent so much time here. You just never know, like, the people you're hanging out with online. That's the thing, because everyone's anonymous. You know? I wish I'd tell those. I know he'd always be like, 5 minutes, time's up, and I'd be like, okay, Joe, I've got another hour. And then he would be like, He went to prison for years. I know, I let him tell me when to go to bed. Have a good sleep and a nice hot shower. Yes, the pro cleaners. Well, I haven't messaged them. I got to message them back and schedule, but I have work to do today, so yeah, I got to sleep for a bit first. You know, it's to the point where like I can't even like if I like say, oh, I need I need to go away for today or tomorrow, or if I need a day, people will be like, oh, where is she going? Do you know what I mean? I know, I kind of miss those chats too, probably. Peekaboo. I wish you would have been a good guy for you starting over. Yeah, starting over sucks. If you were just honest about what you were doing. I know, Agathon, the problem is like, what if you can't be sometimes? You know? Or if you want privacy for something, you know what I mean? It's hard. I used to think Cardi Jo was in know Chantal Barley is now. She was too old for his taste. Ugh. I never looked up, like, I know people, I actually never even still, I've been meaning to do this and I still even haven't had the time to do it. I wanted to look up what happened with him, like what the case was and everything, because I didn't know the details. So I don't think I want to, it might disturb me. Sponge. No, that's honestly, that's not happening right now. Right now, in this moment. I saw like the mugshot. I didn't like read like somebody was saying something about him being in jail. I didn't know that. I thought I knew like the very gist of it. I didn't read everything. Subliminal quotes? What do you mean? Oh, the birds are singing. Here we go. That's why I posted on the Instagram that picture of that guy going and the birds outside the window. You're trying to sleep and it's like fucking birds. Open chat. What? Really? I didn't know that. Holy crap. You literally just said you would die for humanity on the one day that Jesus gets praise and attention for the same thing. Bexy abused computer screen. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Well, sorry, Jesus, but you're right. I would do it. I would do it.
I tell you what else is getting real
I
old.
don't see any.
And I try not to bring religion on here. Sorry, Jesus. I don't know what is up. Like I said, I don't want to get to religion, politics on here and all that, but I don't know what is up lately with all this. Like I showed you guys the community tab. Loyal Goodnight Love. What's up with all this, like, religion mocking and this, like, I don't want to get into it, like I said, everybody, you know, believe, but I'm just touching base of, like, there's been a lot of, like, God jokes and, like, a lot of, like, let's show her community tab right quick again for those that missed it. And I was listening while I washed my hands, unwashed, and used the restroom. This Karate Joe thing popped off, a while ago, and you're just now wondering, so here's her community tab. This was her Easter community post. So there was a Only Stands one, if you catch my drift, OnlyFans. It's gone. So I'm assuming that, I don't know if if it got flagged. Did she take it down? Was she not? I don't know. But there was an OnlyFans one, and it says, "Why are my fans like this?" And it's a t-shirt. Of course, she had to hint. Somebody made her the shirt. See, this is another thing why Foodie would never change. She is catered to. Remember, or what, a couple weeks ago, she said, "Wouldn't it be funny, guys, if I had a shirt that says, I gave him everything, and all I got was this Baba Ganoush and the clap." Well, first off, they're not fans; they're people. Chris, it's weird, and it's like, and then I'm gonna show, remember we talked about this week earlier in the week, the weird thumbnail and the weird yes, Cicero. I wondered that. Welcome, Cicero. I wondered that, or did she try to get the bat signal out right quick and then she deleted it? Guys, make sure, let me know if Yaba's not live or going live. I don't want to roll over on anybody else's time. I'm just kind of winding down, so guys, can anybody, hold on, let's shoot over. I want to make sure that I'm not, hold on, let's finish. Anybody shoot over to Yaba's or community tab. I want to make sure I'm not rolling over onto anybody else's time. So yeah, why are her fans like this? So they sent her the shirt, of course, or somebody made one, I don't know. But yeah, let's just joke, for anybody that may be going through something, or, okay, thank you guys. I want to make sure we're not rolling. So, yeah, it's cool to joke about, the clap. It's absolutely hilarious, Let's just, okay, thank you guys. I wanted to make sure. Like I said, so it went the OnlyFans and then the shirt, and it says stripper pool. Now, mind you, stripper pool in Villa Arc coming, or stripper pool in the Villa Arc incoming serious. I'm serious. And then Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I'm trying to avoid the stovetop farts today XO. Cash me outside. How about that? And then we've got under that, remember the candles that Gwyneth Paltrow put up, like a word play, and it says, "My vajanky smells like," and it's a candle, and she says, "making candles in the future." And of course, she has to go, with Gwyneth Paltrow's, idea. Chantal, it was a play on words. It wasn't a tuna fish casserole. Erie, good morning. It wasn't a tuna fish casserole. It wasn't a barracuda. It wasn't a ricotta candle. It was a play on words, and it was a candle that smelled like flowers. If you guys don't know that, here, was that it? Oh, no, there was more. And then, yeah, here, we'll just keep on going. So, Gwyneth Paltrow, the actress, put out a candle, and it says, "My lady bits, this candle smells like my lady bits." And basically, it was an expensive candle, and the play on words was, everybody's like, "Oh, it hit the news," and it went like on all the news channels, and there's like, "Oh my God." Well, basically, she was saying that her vajanky smelled like flowers. So it wasn't Chantal, a tuna casserole, a barracuda, ricotta. It was none of that. So of course, she's got to, take somebody's idea once again, which we know she's not going to make candles, but she still, can't, yeah, bobblehead. It's just the fact that we know Chantal is, I don't want to get into it, but I don't really see, the things that we've heard, come out of Chantal's mouth. It's more like a joke, I don't know. Like, I took it wrong. Like, I feel like everything's a big joke to her. Everything's a big, you have a thing of Pippi Ware, or welcome. You have a thing of, you've already got that, and then of course you have to put up, yes, Dax. And then you have to put, no, we're not gonna, no, get into that, gamer, but It's like you got that and then you got stovetop farts. It's like, she just can't be serious about anything for one day. Like, I'm not saying, you know, I don't want to get into religion, like I said, but maybe she has viewers that are into religion. Exactly, truth. Yeah, maybe she has, you know, viewers that, you know, it's Easter, they're celebrating, you know, maybe they are into religion, and she's talking about stovetop farts. All right, let's keep going. There's 2 minutes of this left. So I got one more swig of coffee. I probably got another 10-15 minutes, and once the coffee kicks in, do we want to go back to the beginning of this or check out earlier? And we can kind of wind down. Or if anybody's just waking up, drinking their coffee, you know, we can kind of be caught up. I did not watch, you know, with Easter, I did not see all of the one from earlier. But the one from last night where she doesn't want to clean is interesting. She's like, nobody can make me. I don't want to clean. Then why did you title that? If we get off topic, and like I changed the title earlier, I'm not going to put cleaning. If I mess up and I say we're going to do the stream and it goes left, I always go in and change the title.
Oh, there it is. 666.
See, look what I mean. It's like...
You're sleepy. Good night, Sabrina. I'm going to go to bed, too. I think I'm going to go to bed, guys, but, thank you for hanging out, as usual. Yeah, the views have been really weird. They drop down, go up, drop down, go up. I don't know. So, I guess that's it. Oh, my love, achy breaky heart quotes on IG. I'm going through crap. What can I say? Yeah, I'm a hopeless romantic. You, bye. Just count your blessings. Woodpecker. I'm going to be doing some work probably on the Beezer show, Tiffany, but other than that, not much. Good night, Southern Belle. Okay, good night, guys. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, so that was that. A lot of this, a lot of that as usual. Welcome everybody. Thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. A lot of, you know, oh, I know I need to do this. Let's eat a bite of our snack of the day. Exactly. Let's watch a bit of that one, because what I did see from earlier wasn't really exciting. So let's wind down with what our girl thought. You guys want to watch a minute of what our girl thought about cleaning her room? Because earlier what I did little bit see of it wasn't much. So did anybody see Easter dinner villa style? It did not look interesting to me. And I think the cleaning one was, she was like, "Rah." Did anybody see, good morning, Janelle. Nice. Yes, I'm gonna get a little bit of sugar kick in right quick and wind down for the morning. It's pouring rain, so it's gonna be beautiful sleeping weather. Okay, guys, my bad. Hold on before I get. So these are the Cadbury mini eggs, chocolate with a crispy sugar shell. And guys, you know what's great about the day after Easter. What's great about the day after Easter? Easter candy on sale. Guys, it's been years since I found this. Yes, Easter candy on discount. Actually, let's put these. Got me a water. I'm like, yeah. So we can wind down. Okay. Yes, Easter candy on sale. Easter dinner leftover. Okay, y'all. These are beautiful. I haven't had these in years, guys. So if you've got to run to the store today, peep through your Easter section. Okay, so they're little pastel eggs, light blue, pink, yellow, white. They're super, guys. I haven't had these forever. Yeah, it can be a good thing and a bad thing. I agree, Rhonda. Okay, DG, was that yesterday or the Easter one? So what they are, they're kind of like an M&M. Yes, I did see that. We covered Natter. Well, we covered Monty. Was it last night? So they're kind of like, hold on. They're kind of like a big M&M, but Cadbury chocolate is a little more smoother and not as bold as the M&M. But that's the gist, like the crispy shell of an M&M. Ooh, y'all, good thing I got water. You're good, Carolyn. Thanks for being here. Okay, DG, was that the Easter dinner villa? Or was that the, why did I promise to clean my room? I don't wanna. Either have I, Aaron. It's been years. Okay, y'all, let's put our water. Take our last swiggle of coffee. Okay, guys, do we want to watch Easter Villa? You could just put Easter or you can put clean. Easter dinner villa style. Now, we're not going to watch all this because I got to wind down. We've been on forever and it's, you know, super late. Cleaning, excuse me, why did I promise to clean Easter? Which one? Just put clean or Easter. And if there's a Pacific timestamp that anybody knows, I really haven't watched Easter. Okay, you think it's at the end. Okay. Karen, thank you. Thank you. And that's what she's like, people don't understand me. Well, we pretty much, Whack Attack, welcome. Okay, we'll watch Easter. She's like, people don't understand, like, well, I think everybody pretty much, like I said, okay, Easter at the end part. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Because I have not seen the end of this. I literally, look, this is how much I've seen. Look at the little red over here. Okay, let's get it squared away. Yeah, did you hear? She's like, the views have been kind of up and down. She really thinks that it's all because the reaction channels. Why?
I used that to smack my ass. Hi, Beezer B, Jade Paradox, Tiffany K, Vegas Doll, Wanderlust, Easter Bees, Bees Sugar, Yai.
Foodie, if you're going to do reactions, turn up your volume, pumpkin. She's like, look, hold on. You can tell. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You can tell she's like, okay, we're hitting in at 53.53. Let's hit it in 1.25 we already at, and maybe I'll move it up if we need to. Let's get this cup away from our computer, even though it's empty. Let's just put our fortune on our thing and see if our fortunes kind of keep pertaining to what we're talking about. Okay, Easter dinner villa style 53.53. So I guess she's doing a react to Monty. I should have looked at the speaker. Guys, I don't know what I hit on our speaker, but I'm going to have to read the little pamphlet. Sorry, I don't mean to put her in your face, but it's hard to hear Monty. Okay, here we go. And I'm in this with you. I do not. She's got her glasses on, guys. She means business. She means business, yo. She means business, guys. All right. Get us together, Foodie. Whack attack. Thank you, love. Thank you. Foodie, are we getting in frame? Are we not?
Okay. This is okay to you. It's okay that
here we go.
Some asshole puts a fucking Bob's Burgers filter around my video.
Wow.
My live stream, current live stream. And just has like the same amount of viewers as I have. That's totally fine.
Let's pause already. So guys, check out Monty's Stories from the Internet if you haven't. You were just in Stories DMs saying, oh, you loved his thumbnails and his art. Who does your thumbnails, Monty? Was it because you know that Monty knows? So allegedly, guys, either Natter or somebody struck Monty's channel, Stories from the Internet. And some people are thinking that Natter doesn't know how to do it, and Foodie logged into the account and did it for Natter. Or Dee looked it up possibly and done it. And that's what I was about to get to. So, yeah, Doc, she's got her readers on. She means business. Should we get my readers out? So, and then did you hear her say, and has viewers? That's what it boils down to. Okay, Oceana's saying that it was Natter. Yeah. Has the same amount of views. So that's really what it boils down. She does not understand the people are there for Monty. See, I think it was her too. I think it was her or Dee in my opinion. And again, Natter, Dee, Foodie. This is my opinions and my chat's opinions. Okay, so tell us, Foodie. So really it boils down to the views. You still don't understand that, you know, people are, you know, there for Monty, you know, they're, you know, maybe here for me, you know, wherever else they might be, they're there for that person.
Well, in that case, let's watch.
Jeffrey just coming in and wonder who Jeffrey is, because the only thing Jeffrey is not
I can't even hear him. Can you guys? Like, my ears right up. How did her people... You can't even hear it. Guys, she doesn't even, like, Foodie, turn up the volume if you're going to do reacts. I apologize, guys. Can anybody hear this? Because I can't. And I'm right up to the computer screen. And I literally have it, look. It's up as high as it'll go.
Oh, time to smoke a joint.
Foodie, we can't hear.
Fuck snipers.
It's not sniping.
Oh, fuck snipers. Fuck you, bitches.
Hold on, you guys. I need to get this call. I'll be right back. Hello?
I wonder where my fucking joints are. this one's broken.
Hey, Amy. Hey, what is Selena? What's up?
Can you throw me down? There's a black pack on the my computer desk. Like I think it's of joints. It's like a black pack. Of course, like you know shit. Fucking bug-eyed loser. Bug-eyed thief.
And your last one, it looks like.
That's alright. No, I got a whole jar of weed anyway. Oh, how original. Well, that's so funny, Jenna. You friggin' horse-faced loser. And what kind of laugh is that, Monty? Sounds like you're friggin' laughing at bubbles. Can I have... Oh, thank you. I'm sniping the snipers. Because they're stupid thieves. You said I had one left. Oh, yeah, I do, okay.
So I discovered something a couple minutes ago.
What?
Foodie, are you turned on right now? I'm so scared.
Apparently, a movie exists.
Is that supposed to be funny? Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Fuck. Is this supposed to be funny?
Okay. Anyway,
Okay then. Yeah, exactly. Go on.
apparently, there's
This
a
is why
movie.
this is why you're insecure, Monty, because you're fucking lame and you have the personality of a gluten-free cracker. Right. And go on.
There's a movie called Velocipaster.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It's about a priest, a pastor, who turns into a dinosaur.
Really?
Velocipaster.
Okay, no, tell me later. I don't want to give them more content. I'm just sitting here quiet.
I mean, okay. Velocipaster, that's the kind of thing that deserves to be talked about, though, I think, you know? Everybody deserves to know that that's a thing, and, like, to have the opportunity to address their feelings on the existence of that movie.
Okay, after.
Yes, that would be great. Yes, that would be fantastic.
Look at my bug there.
Are those fake teeth?
Yep.
Just making sure.
Because intelligent Monty thinks it's okay to just make fun of people's looks when it suits him. And he thinks he's...
Oh my gosh, you guys. They're literally, you guys, if I would not have been, this stream has been a blessing in disguise. Whew. There's a narcolepsy med that they've been wanting me to try because my sleep is so broken up. And I've been like waiting for this call, and thank you goodness that I stayed awake, because if I would have fell asleep, it would have been a wrap. So I apologize. Sorry, I didn't know who it was. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. So it was like a whole, like, no Beezing for me welcome. Okay, so let's get back to it. I apologize. I'm so glad that I was awake. That could have been dangerous. Thank you, coffee. That could have been dangerous. If I would have fell asleep, y'all, it would have been a wrap. Seriously. The Wigglies are like... Yes. Now, I don't know if it's going to work. I have no idea. One of you guys even hit me up in the, an email and said, maybe you should try this. Your sleep is broken. What are you doing, Mr. Wiggs? I love you too, guy. I'm right here, little pussycat. Guys, I call him a cat because he acts like a little cat sometimes. Let me check on my little buddies. They're waking up. All right, so it's seeming... I'm going to go back just a smidgen because I missed... So it seemed like the hostility is kind of creeping out. Yeah, guys, I don't know if it'll work. I'm very weary when it comes to meds. So I don't know. But it's worth a try. You know, maybe it'll help. You know, maybe that's what's wrong is, you know, my sleep gets broken. And that's, you know, maybe why I'm frustrated. Nobody should wake it up eating handfuls of Cadbury. Like, that's stuff that I do, you guys. I wake up eating, and it's crazy. So, I don't know if it'll work, guys. And bear with me, listen. Once this comes, Mr. Wiggs. Oh, my gosh, oh, hold on. Mr. Wiggs is in here. Mr. Wiggs, leave Shuggy alone. Hold on, y'all. Miss Sugar Bear's asleep, and Mr. Wiggs is... He's like, okay. But I don't know if it'll work, so bear with me. Hold on, y'all, I have to get him. But bear with me once this medicine comes, and it's a whole process. Like, it is a whole process. So I figure I'll at least give it a try. I did get a grant. It is highly, highly expensive. So I got a one-time grant. So that's good. That's good. We can at least see, you know, try it. Okay.
His intelligent monkey thinks it's okay to just make fun of people's looks when it suits him. And he thinks he's so hot. He looks like fucking, where's Arnold? Or no, is it? Where's Waldo?
I mean, Waldo was like red and white, and he's got the black hat going on. Those are definitely Waldo glasses. I'll grant you that one. Those are some...
I'm right here, Mr. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm so glad I was awake.
There's Waldo picture. But I feel like those are Waldo glasses.
Okay, we're giving them
Whoa, wait a minute. Flag on the play, intermission on the field. Did this dude just say hold on. Sorry, I was trying to calm Mr. Wiggs down. He's like, you should be in bed. Did this dude just, wait a minute, skirt? Did Beach just say those, hold on, y'all, I have to hear this. Okay, he's good. He's like, Mama's right here. Did this dude just say these are Waldo glasses? Beats, you talk about, oh, people shouldn't be, you know, talking about things people can't control and Monty can't, you know, control that he needs glasses. So let me, hold on. And whoa, intermission second play. Wait a daggone, is there two? Did everybody catch this? Exactly, bobblehead. Are there two giant little, to hold down the tripod? Are there two big giant black garbage sacks? Yo, I got something cool. I'll show you guys at the end of the stream. I had some Hot Topic cash. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's hear this and we'll show. Lucy, I had not had them in years. I had like the eggs with like the cream in. Hold on. Beats. I know we're not. See, Beats, you pull this, you know. Don't come to my channel, trolls. And then you wanna play tit for tat, but nobody can play tit for tat with you. Monty's glasses, Pete's probably cost more than, and again, I don't want to go on price. I'm not trying to, Beats, It cracks me up when people. Let me go back here. Hold on, and we'll discuss the tripod holders if you catch my drift. Jenna, welcome. Hold on,
Well,
y'all.
grant you that one. Those are some. At least as I. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at any Where's Waldo picture. But I feel like those are Waldo glasses.
Okay, we're giving them content again.
We're giving him content again. Okay, so pan down, man down, garbage bags down. Let's do a little pan down while we've got a little pan down. I'm just gonna, you guys see it's just a TV up there, but I really want to look at the state of your, and I guess if we're gonna go tit for tat, I guess, you know, I'll do it. Look at your tripod holders over here. Is that, hold on, what is all this stuff, y'all? Is this a pile of trash here in the middle here when we've got these two? Well, I guess they're full and tied. These two I can't. People say, well, Beets. Beets, in my opinion, is just as... Beets, honey, you need to take the trash out before you start throwing y'all, this is funny. This is funny. And I'm not meaning the trash. I'm meaning the gonads. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm going to say this as well. People, look at the stuff, you guys. Not you guys. Look at the stuff, you guys. One of you guys, not you guys. One of the VIE Center, 2 bulls. Each 2 bulls, 4 bulls total for the cats. We ain't seen them in Lord knows how long. They were eating off a dinner plate the other night. See what happens to the things, in my opinion, because I know she's on one. That's why I keep saying in my opinion, in my chat's opinion. See what happens to the things you people send? They're never seen ever again. Or they're rotting somewhere. Oh, you guys, hold on. Look at Mr. Wiggs. Did you guys see him? I'm trying not to wake him up. Yeah. They were eating off a dinner plate the other day. Somebody literally sent her 2 cat bowls. Water bowl for each cat, food bowl for each cat. I know, Frenchie Mom, they are fantastic. I love my dogs so much. They are great.
Monty mimicking Egyptian accent isn't good either. No, that's acceptable racism though, right?
He took out the teeth. That's good.
Oh, Pete said he took out the teeth. That's good. So Pete pays attention to Monty too. Good to know. He said he took out the teeth. So, let's see. Wonder if he watched that himself or who showed him that. Wonder, guys. I don't see Peach just watching Monty because... Anybody got a guess how Pete's probably seen Monty doing the Natter parody? Who could have showed him, guys? And maybe what did they show him before they did something? I don't see Pete's watching exactly. The teeth were as a parody skit. It had nothing to do with racism exactly. And I think after what Natter said, I think the teeth and the comment that Natter made, I think you really can't go tit for tat with that. Exactly, Melanie. Exactly. I don't think Pete's was just sitting around watching Monty. But hey, Sweet Southern Angel, good morning. Welcome back. Okay, y'all. Yeah, I don't think Pete's was just having a good old time hanging out.
And he still looks like a piece of shit.
Wow. He still looks like a piece of...
He still looks fugly. He still looks fugly.
Like, I didn't get the point of it.
He's trying to make fun of Natter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Best way to handle Natter is to ignore that he exists.
Nope, she didn't
No,
like
but see,
that.
Monty doesn't have a personality of his own, so he has to discuss the personalities of other people or shit on them or whatever he does.
Guys, to you, and I'm being serious when I say this, and I'm not just saying this because I like Monty. Guys, I think Monty, and again, I'm being real. I'm not just tell-writing. I promise you, I would say, you guys know if I like somebody or if I don't. Sorry, does Monty not have his own personality? I think he's very smart. I think he's very well spoken. It cracks me up when he laughs and he cracks himself up, his laugh. You guys, I've said this before. I have watched stories and I told stories. I said, don't be afraid to let your... I don't know if you guys have watched stories. You guys, I mentioned stories a while ago. And I said, just give us your personality. If you guys go back to Monty's videos from about a year and a half ago, you could see there was so much in there. Yeah, I thought Beats was sick. Exactly, Carla. I thought Beats was so sick, guys. Monty was so, you could tell there was so much in there. But a year and a half ago, you could tell that I said, don't be afraid. Monty would be very, Monty's shy. So Monty would be, very, straight to the point. He would talk about the videos. Bye, guys. He was straight to the point. I said, just give him a little bit of you. Just let you out. I see it's in there. Don't be afraid to say, you don't have to give the world, tell them you're everything, but just let us in a little bit. You guys, when I first watched Monty, I could never, hold on, y'all. I got crumbs on the floor. If I would have watched Monty, let's say yeah, Chantal, we do pick up crumbs on the floor over here. If you would have told me a year and a half ago that Monty would have did a parody joke with you guys like he does, I'm like, nah. Monty he was straight to the, and there's nothing wrong with that. But Monty has really warmed up, and that was him all along. But some people, you guys see, even me, it takes a while to get used to people. You don't know how people's going to react. You got to fill out people. And I see you guys. What was the video a couple weeks ago? And he's like, don't come for me, Foodie Beauty. Like, when Monty means business, he means business. But if you would have told me Monty has really opened up. You can see the passion that he has for his people. Like the other day when he was talking about Ray and Hippie Easton, he's like, and we're going to call, who, froze yogurt. He's like, don't come for Ray and Hippie Easta. They're wonderful. Like, Monty knows how to have fun, and he knows how to mean business. Like, he meant business. Like, but you see he's coming out of his shell. I mean, not everybody, comes, it takes a while. You guys see, I'm telling you bits and pieces, of me, and it takes a while. But, to say that, oh, he doesn't... I know Pete's isn't talking about personality here, guys. Yeah. Let me not get out the net. Sugar Bear hates that toy thing I got. I know Pete's isn't talking about somebody's personality, right? Is Pete's talking about somebody's personality here? Amy, thank you, love. Is Pete's talking about somebody's personality? And fuck you fucking trolls. I know you're not sitting over here in the background doing a Chantal, here's another tip. Here's your tripod right here. You want us to help us find you? Here. Guys, where's your tripod? Because I think she needs help. Guys, here's the tripod, okay? Let's circle it for her. There's your tripod right under the 2 bags of trash. There's your tripod, okay? I don't know if this is the phone holder piece or you gave that part to Natter, but here's your tripod, okay? And when you're going to do reacts, turn up your TV volume. Now, I can't knock you for using your TV because we used to use the Jazzy 200 tablet. So I'm not going to knock you for that. But give them a little bit of volume, please. Give them a little bit of volume. I'm not going to knock the TV because, you know, we use the Jazzy 200. You know, guys, we're a high maintenance production over here. But you got to turn up the volume for them, Foodie. You got to turn up the volume. Got to turn up the volume, bud. Thank you, sweet Southern Angel. It's pink. It's like a pinkish, purplish type deal situation.
Their content.
Their own
right
content.
So basically what this fucking shithead does, he stream snipes. So
wow.
Whenever I go live, he waits maybe a few minutes or whatever and goes live. And like just plays my stream and adds his wobbly fucking flat.
Oh, look, we've got a lurker over here. Hold on, guys.
Cares about.
Guys, sorry to pause again. I'm getting my Cadbury second win. Anybody? Thank you, Stinky Meatball, and welcome. Good morning, guys. Thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. Anybody cares about Monty's content? I do. Hands in the chat. Anybody care about Monty's stupid content? I do. Boy, these comebacks, you guys, are fire. Look what this little shit does and turns on and maybe waits a couple minutes and stream snipes. Nobody cares about his... Oh, wow, guys. Seeming like you guys care about his content. Me too. And I'm not just saying that. I like Monty. You guys know that. Well, Foodie, I'm seeing some people here that do care. Okay? Another quick question and we'll get right back to it. Who else would watch stories without Foodie? Honest to God. Honest to God. I would. Chantal, Pete's, who else would watch stories Monty from the internet without you? All right. Answers my question. All right. Scootling on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, the verdict is in, Chantal. The verdict is in. I tell you what I couldn't do. I couldn't be taken seriously right now with the tripod right there and 2 giant trash bags. Beats, at least watch... At least tell Pete's to go hide them in the kitchen. At least, Chantal, tell Pete's to go hide those bags. Go just throw them on the balcony with the rest. Go, just Pete's, can you at least put them on the balcony? It's too scary, guys. It's too scary, guys. Hold on. Here, let's watch. We got a lurker over here, guys. So just, Pete, you might as well get a frame if you're going to be part of the show, bud.
Doesn't make what go away.
Over
People
here,
don't even make sense. What even are you even accusing
here
me
goes
of anymore?
Beats.
I
Up
can't
the
even keep track
steps.
of their accusations. You know that? their theories and their accusations. I can't keep track of the fuck of them because of people like this idiot making shit up.
Really?
Like,
Woo.
oh my god.
Guys, this seems pretty... She's called him tons... Anybody... Amber the Cool, welcome back. Anybody... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can't think of this. Quick question. Anybody heard Monty be like... Poison Ivy, welcome back. Yeah, we're winding down now for real. We had the rest of the coffee and a couple Cadberries. I haven't heard Monty be like stupid. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, who does your thumbnails, Monty? I love the art. Chantal, you are so transparent. Nancy, good morning, love. Thumbs up, everybody. Welcome.
Fuck you, Chinny Pond, you piece of shit. I'm blocking people. Goodbye.
Wow.
Who else, bitches?
Wow. Wow, you guys were right. This is exactly what we should have watched. Who else, guys? And easy in the chat. Who else? Are you serious? Can you imagine me being like, and people are paying for this. People are paying for this. And you wonder why you just said in the last video we watched that your views are all over the place. Up, down, up, down, up, down. You need to take a step back. How about do a sitcom today, if you even do it? Because did you guys notice, sorry, when she's like, I got work to do today, but can you imagine me just coming on here and saying, like, I don't feel like doing it today? She was awfully giddy talking about today. She was very giddy, like she almost had plans today. Anybody see that part where she was, and can you imagine me not coming on today? Yes, oh yes, Lucy, yes. Breakfast of Champions, guys. This is what makes, yeah, Breakfast of Champs. Yes, she is. Yes, Carla, she is. She is a very, very angry, full of hatred, in my opinion. Okay, let's hear anybody else. Hold on, let's go back. Let's just take it back 1 second. Anybody else?
Bitches.
What was that? Hold on, sorry.
Fuck you, Chinny Pond, you piece of shit. I'm blocking people. Goodbye.
Sounds like you're talking to your members
Well,
pretty
bitches.
trashy, too. Hold on, I was running my mouth. Let me be quiet.
You know that? Their theories and their accusations, I can't keep track of the fuck of them because of people like this idiot making shit up. Like, oh my god. Fuck you, Chinny Pond, you piece of shit. I'm blocking people. Goodbye. Who else, bitches? Every fucking time I start a stream and they stream me, I'm gonna do this shit. Every time. Well, then I guess Miss Fields will have to stream me streaming Monty. This is how this fucking bullshit entertainment is gonna go for you people from now on. Since you want to complain how fucking boring I am, well, I'll be fucking boring then.
So that's going to be, so people are going to stream you, streaming them, streaming you, streaming them, streaming you, streaming them?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Stream section.
This is my protesting as a creator. Fuck you. This is my fuck you.
Big-eyed queef.
Bug-eyed queef.
Big-eyed queef.
Hey,
Wow.
natural ginger my ass. fucking cheap Ferrier box dye number 68, bitch. You don't dye your eyebrows, moron. More like bug-eyed freak up above you. Look at him.
Oh, yo, I shouldn't have watched this. Let's be good. Let's be good. Boy, this is pretty vile. Exactly, Erie. Exactly. She is just our little sunshine, guys. Our little morning sunshine. Good morning, everybody. She's just a beautiful little peach, and she's sorry, Hugh. Sorry. Just a beautiful little morning sunflower, isn't she? Chantal, the only thing that I ask of this is you were missing McDonald's. And don't even get me started. What are you talking about? Dyed his eyebrows, dude. I just show half my lips got waxed off, half my eyebrows gone, and you went and bought a wax kit. Do we need to continue? Bradley, welcome. Do we need, hold on. Do we need to continue? And yes, people can say, oh, well, you can't. No, I've had this computer in my cart. I wish I could go back and show. Oh, guys, look what I got. Look what I got. What's our little Stewie on Mad TV? Look what I can do. Look what I can do, Mom. I am Dax. That's why I'm taking other avenues. Look what I can do. Oh, here, let's just do it. What a beautiful morning here. Shall we get, let's go here. No, we'll go extra. Here, you know what, everybody, get out your wax kits. Amy, good morning. Yes, Amy. And you guys go back. So those in the comments say, you're copying Chantal again. Baby, we hauled these a long time ago. Did we not wear, hold on a second, I'll grab it. Did we not wear this for St. Patrick's Day? Did we not wear these for St. Patrick's Day? Did we not wear these? So before people say, Kaya, you're, no. No, pumpkin. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's get prepared. It can't be a rage unless... Raging Rhinestones! Guys, I can make Raging Rhinestone merch. Would you guys buy it? Hold on. Hold on. You guys in a hurry. Oh, look, we lost one. The mirror wanted one too. We lost one. We lost one. Up here, let's not waste it. Why not? Because I got to spend money on these things. Here you go. Hold on. Good morning, for F's sakes. Hold on, y'all. I even got something. Hold on. Up, is it? Which side is it? Up, here we go. Here we go. What was it? One here. Oh, let's put some up here. I better not put them on my eyes. Okay, everybody equipped. Oh, let's get a tragus. Guys, is my tragus infected? It's here, guys. Here, guys, here's a piece of carpet. Guys, want to see my ear crust? Guys, look, this came out of my ear. You guys want to see it? Wait, guys, hold on. Oh, we can play. Monty's a what? Hold on a second. We'll play. Hold on, guys. I got one more thing. Hold on, guys. Let's just, we'll wind down on a good note. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second. Hold on, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. You guys like my Rich Lux glasses? Guys, Rich Lux sent these to me. Look. Rich Lux sent me these. And guys, check out Bay Nation. Yes, check out. Look, guys, it's got cat ears. Look. Do you guys, I got my tragus pierced. Do you guys think it's infected? Guys, look at my tragus. I got my tragus pierced. Oh, wait, guys, hold on. Hold on, guys, look what Guys, look. Look at these, guys, I got from Pennington's. Look at these earrings, you guys. I got these, look, guys. There's little, look, guys. There's little stars. Do you guys like them? You don't like them? Well, I do. Okay, well, I can't get the other ones, so we'll just wear these. You don't like them? Miss Connie, you don't like them? Well, I like them. I'm going to wear them. And they were 40% off. Okay, so... Okay, you guys want a Starbucks bees with me? Okay. There's nothing like free Starbucks water. I was not with Natter last night. I wasn't. Stop listening to Monty. Stop. Oh. You guys want to go get another tattoo? Should I get a lip flip? Like, if I take this and... Do you guys think that'll look good? Do you guys, like, see, like, if I... Do you think that'll look good? No? Well, I might do it next check anyways. Who wants to watch Monty? He's not funny. He's got no personality. You know what, Rhonda? You know what, Chow-Mein? You know what? Get your attitudes. I wasn't with Natter last night. No, I wasn't. Oh, Amber Nicole, talk about Dee Dee's cat. You're going. $15.99 and up from here on. Nothing. Don't come at me with that $1.99 stuff. Okay, well, you want to act silly? I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Can't do it no longer. Guys, this is my try. Guys, look. Hold on, guys. Guys, I got a new tattoo. Is it coming in good, guys? Can you guys read it? Ooh, I thought about getting, ooh, a head tattoo. Ooh, a head tattoo. Ooh, that could be cool. Oh, that could be cool. A head tattoo. There's nothing like free Starbucks water. All right, I can't. Okay. Thank you guys, Cadbury, for that. Trolina, yeah. Pee! I can't. We've been on here too long. Okay. Nola, welcome, love. Okay, y'all. Thank the Cadbury and the last bit of our Starbucks for that. Okay. So, all right. Oh, guys, it's real diamonds. Excuse me. Emma K, good morning. Excuse me, y'all. I chugged that water and ate those Cadbury's too. Guys, this is real diamonds. There's none of you, like, this is real diamond. Like, these are real silver. And this is real, like, Blondie B, you can't afford this. This is real diamonds. These are not rhinestones. They're not Swarovski. They're not rhinestones. These are real. I paid $200 for this. $200. Oh, did you guys know I got my tragus pierced? Tragus! I got my tragus pierced. See it, guys? Is it looking... What does it look like, guys? Does it look infected? Seriously, guys, do you think should I take it out? Does it look infected? Genochrome, it's not Diamond-Nique. This was $200. Should I get this pierced next? Yes, Dax sent me a box of Lachmas, guys. Yes. Yes. Do you guys think my tragus, like... I do, Bunny. I have some old ones. They need touched up. All right, y'all. My knee is asleep. Let's strung forth and continue. We've made it this far. My tragus gave me a Tragosaurus, and it gave me second wind. Let's continue.
Lucky. Oh, so she's pouring the soup in the pot and
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have a point there, hippie panties. Yes.
Hippie
Fuck
panties.
all you. Big crocodile male, fuck you.
Chantal, you're sounding very hateful in this. Oh, that's funny. Hilarious, you guys. Hilarious, you guys. I can't stop laughing. So funny.
That's racist. That's racist, bitch. That's racist. For what? Welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, shit, bees? That's racist, making fun of his accent. Is this your way? I mean, if you get women to laugh this way, I don't know. I'm worried about how you get them to orgasm. Sorry. Shit.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I was standing up trying to I will say this right quick before I stand up and stretch my legs. V, welcome. I bet he doesn't have to buy them iPads, pay their rent, buy their groceries, buy them cigarettes. Anybody else want to help? Buy them shoes. Buy them tracksuits, buy them hats, give them all your dishes. Should I keep, what else, you guys? Goodness gracious. I could go real gnarly. Let's stop on this note and continue. Sleep with his, you know where I'm going with that. Sleep with his new boo. Tan, welcome. Yeah, Nancy. Pay for his rope. I think we'll leave it there. And we can keep going. Oh, yes, Susanka says expensive kitchen equipment. Yeah, gray. Okay, let's continue. I'm sure we can keep going. Oh God, y'all, I made that sound and off went Sugar Bear. It's okay, P.
Oh God. Imagine his O face. Oh. That's racist, yeah.
I don't think, guys, I don't think I've ever, hold on, you guys, can I ask you this? I don't think I've ever been in a roast, okay? Or been arguing with somebody who's like, I bet your O-face looks terrible. Ooh, Chantel, that was, I bet his O-face was, that, sorry, P, I'm calling it P's like you said the word CAT. I don't think I've been in a roast, and I wondered what somebody, you see where Chantal's mind goes. Yeah, thank you, Amber Nicole. Chloe, welcome. Yeah, pay for certain kinds of medication. Yeah, make him a YouTube channel. Man, you guys, oh, didn't he get a table and chairs? Sheets, pillowcases? God, y'all, we could stay here all night. All morning. Goodness. We could stay here all morning, y'all. I'm sure he got some wonderwares at the situation. Socks, shoes, glasses. God, y'all, we could be here all night. All morning. It's okay, P.
You're just not very funny, dude.
You're just not very funny, dude. Peach just had the nerve to say you're not very funny, dude. Oh, remember Amber Nicole? No, I think she went and retrieved Blanky. If I'm not mistaken, guys, didn't she get Blanky back? That's what got her foot in the door before the move. That's what, remember, I think, wasn't it you guys when she got Blanky back? Is when, remember she's like, and Dee Dee was sitting there doing the dishes the whole time. Yikes. Yeah, and Pete's, he's not that funny, dude. Thank you, Carl. He's not that, oh yeah, TV, you guys. You know what I was thinking too? Wasn't there two, like, didn't she give him another TV that she didn't get back? Where did that thing go, or am I mistaken? Wasn't there one TV that always set like, or was there just one TV? I thought there was, I know, okay, no. The one got broken, or allegedly broken. Remember, as he was sweeping, guys. He was sweeping. Okay. Yeah, that's right. He was sweeping. Okay. My bad, y'all. My bad. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. We're wrapping it down the line. We're closing up, but let's finish strong. This guy's not funny, Pete says. He's dry, guys.
Look, I'm not saying that my videos are particularly interesting. I'm not saying that I'm an interesting person, but at least I'm failing on my own merit. You're failing just like you're failing by just trying to fucking off somebody else's work.
It's true. You want a toke?
No.
So wait a minute. I just thought of something. So, so somebody else's work. Now you could agree, or we could agree to disagree on this one. Okay, yeah, work is a real loose term, but we're gonna go with that. So, Pete, don't you do reviews of like movies, games, comic book reviews? You could consider that a reaction to somebody else's work. Anybody kind of think the same? Yeah, let's start with taking out the trash. Don't even get me started. We'll be here till tomorrow. But yeah, doesn't he exactly, Bunny? Isn't a comic reacting to a comic? Book reviews, Batman, or whatever. What was it, you guys? The gender of Superman, or one of the X-Men, where we were debating. Remember, I was like, that is a little much. We're going a little deep here. Wasn't he like, well, are they male or are they female? Talking about the comic book. Do y'all remember that? It was a way while back when he first started his channel. And he's like, well, technically the character. I'm like, remember, guys, I was like, it's a character. It's a made-up fantasy character. Do y'all remember that? I was like, it's a character. It doesn't matter what, it's fake. It doesn't matter what the character is. It doesn't matter. It's a fake character. Do y'all remember that? Well, here's the thing. I know, Chloe, and here's the thing. I tell you what a reaction isn't. What a reaction isn't is somebody saying, "A god freaking you piece of shit." That's what a reaction isn't, Chantal. So, as somebody in the chat just mentioned, TOS. You're well, no, I was gonna say you're teetering, being pretty hateful, but you are being pretty hateful. So I don't know. I think that, and you're cussing out your VIEs. You're cussing out the VIBs. So I don't know. This is not a good reaction, Chantal. Not a good recap or good reaction. Not at all, y'all.
Sure.
Sure, guys. Sure. Sure, guys. Sure, guys. Sure. Sure, guys.
Basically, just try to make your own damn videos. Like,
Oh, guys, this is edgy. Pete, help her find the tripod. Can you do that? It's right there beside the 2 bags of trash. Right there. Help her find the tripod. Or, I mean, what is it, you guys? It's not a tripod. It's that thing. Help her find that thing. That thing that holds, that thing that holds your phone. Help her find it. Basically, make your own videos. I'm not saying that, basically, make your own videos. Yo, this is too much. Y'all should have never let me play this. Y'all should have never let me play this.
have some confidence in yourself to make videos of your own.
Wait, sorry, this is too much. Have some confidence. Excuse me. Beach just said, have some confidence. You guys love my diamonds. Look at them bling bling every time I come around your city. Have some confidence, this dude just says. Have some confidence. That didn't go over too good, Pete. Did you hear it drop? Because it did.
Content to do something that really interests you. Like just shitty streams maybe where you make really nonsensical jokes about
nonsensical jokes, y'all. That's a great
That's just
word.
boring, dude. That is just smooth brain shit, guys. Have the confidence to try to do something of your own. Try to have some level of creativity.
You know what's funny? Did you hear her laugh, you guys? She don't even think it's funny. She's just laughing because Pizza's just talking crap about Monty. I've never heard... Have you guys ever heard that laugh? I have... Hold on, let's go back. I have never heard her do... Hold on, let's hit that at regular... No, here, let's... Yaba, we missed you. I'm not coming for your gig. Hold on a second. Let's hear this slowed down. Actually, no, let's hear it at normal, because we're getting at the end. Hold on, where's the mouse? Where are you at? Okay, hold on. Let's hear it regularly. I've never heard that laugh of hers. Hold on, let's hear it regular. And yeah, then we'll have to break it. Oh no, what did I do, y'all? Hold on. Hold on, where are we at? Hold on. I might have messed up, y'all. The mouse got out of my hands. Hold on.
Fucking COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're sick again.
Sorry for the. I know there's garbage. This freaking goofy looking motherfucker.
Wow,
Look at this
goofy looking MFer.
Confidence.
Hold on, y'all. Here it is.
That
Sorry.
really interests you. Like, just
Get in the frame if you're going to be in the
making where you
frame
make
there.
Really nonsensical jokes about at somebody else's expense. That's just boring, dude. That is just smooth brain shit, guy. Have the confidence to try to do something of your own. Try to have some level of creativity in your work.
You guys, I have never heard her do that laugh. And hold
In
on.
yourself to make videos of your own, to make your own content.
Hold on, y'all.
Basically, just try to make your own damn videos. Like, have some confidence in yourself to make videos of your own, to make your own content, to do something that really interests you. Like, just shitty stream sniping where you make really nonsensical jokes about at somebody else's expense. That's just boring, dude. That is just
Get ready, guys. Here it comes.
brain shit, guys.
Get
Have the confidence to try to do something
Good night, little Aussie.
of your own. Try to have
Quiet, James. We're trying to hear the laugh.
of creativity in your work.
I still say she didn't think it was funny. Chantal, turn the TV up. We can't hear.
What is this freaking goofy looking motherfucker? Look at this guy. Why does your whole mouth area look like a fucking unshaved vagina? Fucking COVID.
Yeah.
Sorry for the. I know there's garbage. I have to take it out. No, I'm not zooming in. Because I don't want the people in the comments to get attention. Who cares, Amy? Nobody likes you either. It does. It does, right?
I can kind
I
of see it.
recently saw a porn that looked like his.
I can kind of see it. All right, I'll give Lonnie credit for taking that joke, unless he thought it was about me. But
Okay, well that was a bucket full of fun. Is she muted? What is going? Oh yeah, I heard what she said about. That was a bucket full of fun. Are they muted? What? Are they muted, Joe? It's on. Oh, we're covering the camera now. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. She's playing games. Okay, look. She's playing games. Okay, well, you know what? Let's fast forward. I've had enough of the games. Oh, that's how we end it. Okay, good times. You are absolutely... You can't even roast somebody old school. Yes, guys, I was peeing right quick, and I heard what she said about his mouth. Casey, good morning. Yes, I am good, guys. I am good. I am good. I just like to vent sometimes, get it all out. Look, I got a tragus piercing. Life is beautiful, y'all. I got real diamonds stuck all over my face. How could it not? How could it not be beautiful? That's a grand there, a grand there, a grand there, a grand there. 4 racks sitting on my face. How could I not be? And I'm getting a new tattoo on my head. Okay, y'all, let's shut this thing down. It has been spectacular. We have literally did the Easter marathon over here. What an adventure she has been. She has not been. She has been. What a weird night. That was vile. I'm being serious. I'm not being funny. Pete's, you out of anybody should know that you don't want to be made fun of for things that you cannot handle. Tired, welcome. Ren, there, you guys can't afford these. Once your channel blows up, gets big league, then maybe you can, you know, maybe, guys, I don't know, maybe. So let's shut her down. What the hypothesis is for the evening, morning, vile. Vile. Heather, good morning, love. Vile. Vile. Not funny. Not cute. Not a roast. I appreciate a good roast. That was not a roast. That was straight up vileness and spewing hatred, Chantal. Pete, you ought to be ashamed of yourself as well. They're not fancy gems. They're not tired. They're diamonds. They're not fancy gems, guys. And let me know again, guys, is my tragus infected? Let me know. Let me know in the comments, is my tragus infected, guys? Do you think I'm gonna have to take it out? Do you have to think, is it gut? Okay. On a real note, y'all, for real, not funny. I appreciate a good roast. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, roast away. Roast away. I'm here for a good roast, but Pete's, how dare you? How dare you shame somebody? There's a million things you could have said. Super infected. Okay, well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's your ginger eye is going to take that to another place, but what are you doing, Mr. Wiggly? All right, y'all, I'm going to go. Barbie, good night. Good night, everybody. Everybody coming in. Don't ask me what happened on the part 1 video. I don't know. That went left. Filled. And remember, tragus or no tragus, you are important to everyone. Even if your tragus is not a real rhinestone, we love each and every tragus out here. Hold on. All right, y'all. I'm going to go let these wigglies out. It's raining. I'm going to probably have a hard time. Let's get all this off. Take this off. Guys, I'm going to sleep. I love you guys. Remember, keep your traguses clean. And keep your traguses clean. Keep your... bits and bobs clean and keep your traguses clean. On that note, y'all, that's all I got. Have a great day, guys. Great night, and I am out. Love you guys. Make sure you're subscribed. I know for the replay, it was a long ride, but hey, you never know what we're going to do over here. Guys, I know they've been long, but we're going to get some real videos going. Yes, Casey. So anybody coming in, check out the beginning. This whole adventure. And guys, I want to put this out there just as a reminder. We don't want to go send, you know, if shit pops off, we got to remember to keep it classy and a little bit ratchy. Love you guys. Night. If you're coming in, there's plenty to watch tonight. Have a great day. Keep your traguses clean. And I'm out. Night, guys.